Oh, and with that, YouTube might be good. Let's just wait for it to see. Oh my God, I think we're live on YouTube too, chat. Hopefully the audio is good over there also, and it isn't somehow screwed up. There we are, we're good. And with that, the official announcement of it's June 20th. It's 5:22 p.m. and I just might be heretic. That means we're here for Battlegrounds or gaming in general. But let's focus on the chat and pay attention to the people that matter. I'm just a dancing clown, folks. You hate Elven Elite Anomaly so much. Am I the only one? Vlad, you are, but only when I make the mistake of forgetting that I shouldn't tier because I really need a minion. And I just tier and then go, shit. I just said goodbye to my thing I needed. It's kind of like when you're playing the anomaly that refreshes to your most common tribe, but you have a triple in the shop and you're a dumbass and you think efficiently for gold and you tier up and then your minions go away. Ultra, how we doing? Welcome. I learned something interesting yesterday, or the day before, I don't remember when, but I learned that if you show your YouTube chat on the screen, Twitch can ban you, and that they do actively suspend and ban people for showing YouTube chat on screen. I don't understand the hatred. I'm glad I never figured out that app that I was going to use to do that. The dancing clown would sometimes you throw peanuts. And you know what? I will dance a lot more for peanuts. I said peanuts. Jesus Christ, your minds. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing fantastic. Ultra, I'm not doing fantastic, but I'm probably doing better than I deserve. Thank you. I have to take that. Considering that, okay, so before we start playing, I have to give the rundown on what has transpired. Because we had some times. So for those who might have been here on Monday, like an hour into the stream, my microphone went and I was like, I just heard a little and it was gone. And no one could hear me anymore. So we rebooted everything, brought it all back up, turned on the stream, everything worked. Started again. 5 minutes in, everything gone. At that point, I knew it was fate. The microphone was dead. Now, how do I know that? Well, I don't, because what if this does the same thing somehow? I don't know what the fuck it is, but I do know that I recorded a video I was editing that should have been up today, but we'll get there, that I edited for an hour that is semi-close to being done, and I hope to finish for tomorrow, but I have my family home tomorrow, so we'll see. To get my first back-to-basic guide up in a long time. I'm ready to start cracking them out, folks. I'm ready to go. You're gonna crash your lobby? I mean, you could. You know what? I stream. If you snipe me, well, it's unfortunate, and it's not allowed, and you shouldn't. It is something that if I'm trying to be a dancing monkey, maybe I should stop streaming if that's a problem. But so that had an issue, and then Tuesday, I ordered my mic. I did a lot of research all night Monday after the stream, and then Tuesday, I decided on the one I wanted. It wouldn't get here till Wednesday or Thursday. And I said, that's fine. We can make that work. Then, as I sat there, waiting for it, I was having fun. I was hanging out with my wife. We had a good time. Next day, I woke up. I felt a little tired. I got the Beacon mic, Morgan. We'll go over that in a second. But I started to feel a little tired on that morning, Wednesday. I went for my walk with my son. And now, for those who don't know, I ruck. I'm an older gentleman, not elderly by any stretch, but I'm not in my 20s anymore. And rucking, I throw weights in a bag and I go walk for 5-10 miles every day. It's what I do to stay healthy. And while I'm doing that, I get halfway through my walk and I am dead on my feet tired. Like I just walked 20 miles with that bag. And I'm never this tired. So I'm like, what the fuck? So I finished the walk and I'm dying by the end of it. I'm fucking exhausted. I feel like I'm a dead man. And so I finished the walk and I sit in the house all day and I feel shitty, but I'm like, okay, well, I'm just exhausted for some reason. I'm like, my heart's bothering me. I'm like, oh, I hope I didn't have a weird heart thing. How shitty would that be? So then I finish that night, I start to get really tired and I get chills It's like 80 outside Fahrenheit. And I'm like, I shouldn't be having chills. Uh-oh. I know what the problem is. And sure enough, I was in bed by, I think, 7:30 p.m. Eastern that night. Yeah, it was 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I went to bed. And I was just gone. But unfortunately, I woke up at like 5 a.m. because that's too early to go to bed. But I was sweating and freezing and sweating and all night long. It was horrible. I never threw up or anything, but I had bad nausea. The entire day after that was just sweating, nausea. It finally broke Thursday morning. It broke. I woke up and the bed was covered with sweat at like 5:36 a.m. Like literally, like the bed felt wet. And I felt tired, but better. And then since then, I felt fine. Like slowly recovered. I was stupid, did exercise, cut the grass yesterday, but once again, tired, and it makes sense, but otherwise good. So better. The mic arrived Thursday. I didn't feel like even trying it because I was too exhausted. But then Friday, today, I tackled the mic. And for those who haven't seen it yet, I got a Beacon mic. The Beacon mic's pretty nice, so I've got no complaints. You have it on your big TV, volume on 20, so you don't sound a bit quieter than last time. So crank it up by 5%. I can't do that. Microphones work by gain. I'll take it up by 1. 1 gain, but if I get up on the mic, it boosts the bass a whole bunch. So maybe your little bass is shaking around the room right now. Bed covered in sweat, that's normal for you? Sorry, Morgan. Aruka, doing better. Doing better, so I have no complaints. How about you? But so we have the Beacon mic. It lets you set a whole bunch of fun stuff. Basically, the easy layman term, if you're in the blue, you're good. If you're in this, you're bad. If you're here, you're okay. But you don't want to be down here because no one can hear you then. We got noise suppression, a nice adaptive system that does it by itself. There's no real background noise in my room, so just be keyboard occasionally, which I don't know if you can hear that. You probably can because I'm actively talking, so it can't suppress it when I'm talking. But, you know, we have our expander. It's just noise gate, fanciness. We have compression, which I actually don't really mess with compression, or headphones. I don't actually have them plugged in. But it's quite a nice system. It does a lot of fun stuff. You could do more advanced stuff, but I'm pretty content with this, so. 1 notch more. Oh my God. Up 1 more. Folks, we have to turn it up, which is weird because my other microphone, the gain was set at 2. This gain is set at 14, so I'm a little concerned about this, but when you go from one mic to another, it's fine. When I recorded for the video today, I had to bust the gain up 11 on the Adobe Premiere recording. So clearly I needed to adjust it for the stream, and that's what we're doing now. We're just trying to make sure it works. Yeah, Major's nice. It really is nice. The Adobe one, not the Adobe shit, what was it? The Blue Yeti one uses Logitech software, which was really shitty. So I'm kind of happy to be out of that. Oh, I peaked. I peaked. See, this is the one thing I'm worried about. If I get too close with it turned up too much, it's going to get really problematic. Like you could hear me say my P's are really bad. Like if I do stuff like that should kick through. I can't tell for sure, but you could really get some full effects and you could tweak this to fit your voice better. But I didn't go to school for sound engineering, so I just watched a shit ton of YouTube and set it up good. Blue Yeti had that baby for ages, switched to Shure, never looked back. See, Ultra, I like the Shures, but the Blue Yeti in 2020 was like $200, and this was like $300, and a Shure with all the toys is like $1,000. I don't have $1,000 to pay for a mic. Do I wish I had $1,000 to pay for a mic? Yes, but I don't. So I work with what I can afford. I spike when I rage. I'm always going to spike when I rage. See, right there. I don't know if I can take the gain up that much. We're going to take it down 1 more. Sorry. I don't think I could do it that high because I'm not spiking basically at all when I'm hitting it with the gain being where it is at 13. Yeah, the Shures I looked into. I was really excited about the Shures Ultra. I heard some really good things about them and I looked at it, but it was $600 just for the mic. And not the Is that called the XLR? I think the soundboard you have to plug it into that you have to buy to make those work is called an XLR. I don't look. I play Battlegrounds, and I don't even play that with the nuance that many of the great players. I just play with it with a little like, conniving schemes of fun. That's all I kind of do. Shares have always been top quality. Well, if I'm ever successful, here's my promise to you, chat. If we ever can sit here and see me sitting, I don't know. Let's see. We could hit like 200 subs and no one throw me anything like that. I mean, like if my average subs was 200, I'll probably upgrade at that point. But I need to go a long way to get my average subs up that much. We need a lot more regular viewers. I don't want someone just trying to freaking, you know, prince me in by being like, oh, well, here, let me hook you up. Thank you, Starlight. I did do some things to clean it up. My voice always sounded good, I thought, but occasionally it was a little muddy on the other mic. So I think it's a little less muddy, but that's the Logitech software just being less intuitive and you can't tweak it as well. The only thing that broke was the factory cable? Nice. Well, I'm excited, folks. I think we should do some Battlegrounds. I'm sure there's some people here who are enjoying the chat, but there's some people who are probably like, is there ever going to be some Battlegrounds on the Hearthstone Battleground stream this man purports to be hosting? But then they'll say, oh, when I start playing, like, oh, actually, he doesn't know how to play either, so don't worry about it. FU autocorrect, new mic, new you. I get it, I get it. BGs, let's go. I'll join you sometime. You'll be able to. You'll be able to. All right, let's play some games, damn it. So has everyone been playing Battlegrounds while I was gone for a couple days? Have you been having fun? I'm not gonna lie, I played a shit ton of Enshrouded and a little Battlegrounds, but I'm still in love with Enshrouded, so there I'd be lost. Oh, I'm excited though. I was really excited to be working on videos this week, but then to have the double whammy of Monday, I was supposed to start my video, and then my son needed me for stuff, so I couldn't do it. And then Tuesday, well, Monday night, the mic broke. And then Tuesday, I got sick. And today, I was ready to start making my video, Coke or water, depending on your choice, Morgan. Then today, I had to go get a haircut. I know you can't tell, but this is a haircut. And my hair's curly, so it's crazy. But I don't look like Albert Einstein anymore, so that's nice. And after I did that, I came back home. And as soon as I sat down to start doing research and write my video script, my son walked in the door and he'd been away for the night. And I'm like, damn it. Not damn it, he's home, but damn it, the timing is really shit. All right, Beast, Demon, Elementals, Murlocs, and Quilboar. What do we want to play? Who do we want to play? I mean, no, not really. And also not really. Mali I do like. There's a conversation to be had about N'Zoth, but I hate that because then I'm stuck basically in beasts, and I just don't want to do that. I'm gonna go Mali. New Mike and Slay kind of day. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it's we're gonna be rusty, spooky, and they just murder us. Oh, Odin, this is the most mind-bogglingly interesting anomaly I've ever fantasized about, and I've fantasized a lot. It's turn 1 Terran, so let's try to have some fun here.
The future is
okay.
Now.
Not what I was hoping for. Better. We probably lose. Our only real hope is he's got like a bonehead. Then we still lose. So, you know, it's like, hey, please just have a non-reborn minion. Okay, I know. At least I led with the 3-2. Look at that. Look at the tie. How we doing, Starlight? Rested Heretic is a dangerous heretic? I like that. I like that thought. But I have a question, and Spooky really didn't quantify that statement well enough. He said a rested heretic is a dangerous heretic. My question is that to heretic or other people? Not what I wanted you to turn into. Better. All right, now we're talking. All right, so we should win, or at least tie. Should win, but honestly, not much. Oh, okay. Time for the ADHD to take hold. I mean, ATC, I would be shocked if it didn't. I've actually been now like a week without meds.
Was it your plan?
An entire week without meds is very weird for me. Busy get driver's license. Congrats, Ultra. At least you got it. Good job. Remember that fun time? I remember getting my driver's license like it was yesterday. I was 21. I was not interested in getting my license. All right, so what do we want to do here? I mean, demons only work if we hit the right ones at tier 4. Quillbore, we have nothing to target this with. I don't hate elementals to start, but they suck so much later. Good. I don't even need to use the other one. I'm perfectly fine with that.
According to my plan.
On mobile, and it froze during the question? Spooky, no! Hello, young man. What about you're a Silver Fox 21? What you on about your... How we doing, Super Saiyan? I shall hydrate. Both you and your wife got it today? Ultra, I feel like there's more of a backstory if you just got your licenses and
I have no idea how.
you're married. That implies you are also not a traditional aged person getting your license.
I've turned the knob up to 11.
We could use
Out of
this
5.
and zap one of our minions with extra attack. It's extra health. I mean, it's extra, just lots of attack. But we're up against Terran, so let's see if we can try to make it into economy. I don't know if people remember, but you can target this with it. Actually, that's not bad. Let's be a dick. I can't really think of anything I would want this to be. I don't care about the pair. It's fine. No, people who don't get their license till they're in their 50s. I mean, Starlight, it's situationally accurate, right? Like, it depends what's a good fit for you. We're all in a different place in life. Some people desperately need a license. Some people, it's not really a priority. Oh, tie? I love tie. Oh, wear it proudly. You still have a license? You're 31? Maddie, you're a loser. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Maddie's like, hey, why am I the exception? What did I do wrong? All right. So, this is such a tough one because you get the trinket at such an awkward time. We could go straight to the tavern spell shenanigans. We could just take gold. Or we could buff death rallies. And this is the obvious tempo, but I want to go for something else. You know what? Beat me, Daddy. Good. There's only like one thing I want. I'm at 44 health. I don't care.
You first.
Hit me.
Hey, you can start working on evil
30.
monologue
Oh, you're
now.
kind of blind as well. Okay, well, if you're blind, there's what I'm going to refer to in this case as extenuating circumstances. If you're also, quote unquote, kind of blind. We could have won that, but wouldn't we rather be on tier 4?
It's nothing serious.
Oh my.
Trust me, I'm a doctor.
That's pretty good. It's not bad either.
Find you a gem. After this, there is no turning back.
I don't have time to... Excuse me. Oh. The fuck? Pardon me! You can be in 2 chats at once, Spartan. It's amazing. Question is, can I survive talking at all? No, I want spell stuff. How many directions do you want to pull me in? The nice thing is the Avenge. It gives us another summon. We could just throw out the 9/7 top buff. I think that gives us so much tempo right now. I'd rather do that. It's just such a big buff, I don't care. Damn. Not enough to freeze for, but definitely interesting. So, the thing to remember is we get our trinkets on weird turns. So, it's tier next turn. But that depends how much damage we take here, if any. I'm inclined to say damage, but we'll see. We got souvenir stands, so we have a chance. Die quietly, please, heretic. Jokes, we love you. I don't want to die. Not the venom. Good bump on his part, though. But it doesn't matter. Alright, so we win. Alright, let's see who we're fighting, but I definitely like the idea of just tearing up. So if we went Quillbores, which I doubt, but it's possible, we're getting some buffing going on. There's a lot of emotes, yes.
You won! Congratulations to me!
I mean, that is a lot of summons. He's going to 5, but if you notice, he's doing 10 damage to everybody? Wait a minute, I just looked at the patch notes thing, and Reflective Pendant, it says, is temporarily removed. Clearly that temporary was countered. I mean, it's 10 damage. The problem is they are decent minions, but do we really want to go stay on tier 4 and get a minion that has no buffs on it because we don't have any blood gems yet? And this, well, this gives us scaling. It's tier 2. That's not why we're here. Last second check. We don't have any spells, so who cares?
Great choice! Wait, what did you do?
Just keep buffing our friend. Temporary. You have Reflective Pendant? Damn. I gotta check the thing later. Hold on, where the hell is this?
Ah, the sweet taste of your
Hearthstone,
opponent's
Battlegrounds, known issues. His board's decent, there's no doubt about that. He's got a Fellbat. Yeah, he tripled again in the last second. We killed the tier 6. That's a nice hit, at least. All right. No, not the beetle. Tier 5. Get a 5 and a 6 on turn 7. I'm going to be content with my 10 damage and say, yeah, we knew it was going to be a problem.
When in doubt, blow it up!
So we know we have buffs to our spells. We have no blood gem generation. 2 tavern spells, or a lavish cape, or this. I really like lavish cape. Right off the bat, we get the 4. Yeah. Too good to pass on. So much value. Oh my god. Alright, so this is going to be our Quillbore for now.
No negotiations, no prisoners.
You could at least give me a tier 5 if you're not gonna try to make this useful. Come on! I did tier to 5, right? I haven't lost my gourd? Fuck it, I'm not even gonna get the hero power. What is this bullshit? What the fuck? I'm going to freeze for a tier 4 shot because it works for what I want to do. I'm going to cut a whole bunch of shit next turn.
It's good to plan ahead. Me, I plan behind. Results are
What's the point of
guaranteed.
that? Give me it all. Give me this thing and says, hey, here's all this stuff your hero power can do, but we're not going to give you a valid target for it, so you're screwed. We're still buffing our Quillbores for this last turn. On full lethal range. We're going to come back to a solid 7th or 8th. Okay, well, not 8th. Dead guy? No, not dead guy.
Hard. Science is built on
Good,
this.
great.
That's why I'm good at it.
Good. Armor's nice, but not enough. Okay. So let's think about this. Shit, we ate the thing I wanted to. Okay. Fine. Be that way.
Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business.
No tier 5s to target again. Ate the thing I wanted. I don't have an all-type minion to target yet. No tier 5s.
You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen.
One tier 5, I don't care about it. Yep. Whole bunch of tier 5s in a second. No, well, no, because we'd rather that be our demon if we have, well, no. It's not going to be that much tempo. I know we still need to cut him. You are not helping me. What the shit? We're back where we started. All right, never mind. Can I find a? I was gonna say, can I find a buff spell? And the game said, sure. Well, we buffed our blood gems. Are we just dead?
Blood gems? What blood gems?
Holy crap. Then we might just be dead. You took 3 damage unnecessary. What was that?
Results are guaranteed.
Well, we're gonna start with this nitpicking. We're gonna be nitpicky about 3 damage. I don't even know what it was. But yeah, we're toast. Yeah, we found shit. That was no Super Saiyan. Do not say good game to a shit game. That was not a good game. Okay, that makes me just angry. So we're gonna start with a 7th or a 6th. All right, I'll start with a 6, so I won't reset it. But okay, Retrograde, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. That game was shit. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Thank you very much, Retro. I appreciate it, folks. Retrograde, help keep the lights on over here. It was a good, awful game? Okay, that's better. First of all, I don't like that anomaly because it does make it awkward while you're trying to tier. I know it makes it everybody awkward, but it's just so painful. Clip it and YouTube it? What? Clip that it sucked was a shitty game? That will get me lots of subscribers, right? Let me just play these games where I play like shit, chat. People gonna eat that up. So it was a Murloc lobby. We were off. There are lots of different spells, things we could do. And it kept offering me Humongous. It kept offering me the other one. I'm sorry. I keep offering me the other guy who buffs what your spells do. But the only spell it consistently offered me was like the 4 gold spell, buff a minion of a type. And I'm like, that's not cost efficient. All right, well, just gonna call that one a fluke game. Spartan, you still haven't responded to what you're talking about on that damage, though. Still waiting. I'm waiting for my update. Uh-oh, Nad Boy. Oh, shit. Nad Boy, what the? Nad Boy, when is this going to be done? Is this going to be done tonight? Another day? You get to schedule it. It's all at your discretion. Taking 150, that sucks. I've had good games the last couple days when I have played. This is a shit game, but tomorrow sounds good? Okay, yeah, I can do tomorrow. All right, let me make a note of that real quick. Oh my God. Tomorrow, folks, we will be doing community games, the entire stream of Battlegrounds. Nadboy can participate. Damn it, I keep hitting the new mic because of the positioning. Nadboy will be participating in every game he wants to because he paid the channel points to do it. So thank Nadboy if you like. We'll be doing community games the entire stream tomorrow. Thanks, Nadboy. And then I have some math to go over with you folks so you can enjoy yourself. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I forgot all about this. So I went to my mathematician child and I said, hey, people keep asking me to play to do a guide about a certain thing, or why didn't you do this thing? And why didn't you do that thing? Oh, hold on a second. Ugh. I don't want to play Akazamarek with mechs when I can play Sire, right? Like, given the option, I'd play either one of these before I play that. I'd rather do Sire, see what we get. Took the new demon, but you casted the card that gained a spell for health. The upgraded Soul Rewinder would have prevented that spell. I think you're thinking about the one I used. No. So I didn't. The card that gained a spell for health. That's only you only take the damage if you buy the spell. I didn't buy the spell, I just used the card. I used it as a refresh, basically. Sire more fun than Akazamarek? Yeah, 1,000,000 times. I think a cold is more fun than Akazamarek. 14 times, 40 minions. Oh my God, I love this so much. 14 times? We have to. That means we might not tier next turn.
With that one.
Oh, fuck! No! 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 Why? Why, you silly, beautiful bastard? Why? Tell me. Just express it to me. Express it to me in words. I'm too busy thinking about this thing. Okay, this thing about my son, I gotta talk to you after the stream. My ADHD just grabbed me by the dick and said, hello!
Magnificent melody.
Are you having fun? And I'm like, not anymore. My ADHD grabbed me right by the dick.
From this, I think.
That was fun.
Great.
Well, hello there.
Wait, what did you do?
The classic play scout play, yes. Oh, see, this is what happens. This is what happens. You let yourself distracted, you think about something fun. I will say, so when I recorded my ADHD, apparently, my ADHD has always been a massive issue, but I've been on pretty heavy drugs for like 4 years now, and now a week being off them. When I went to record the video, I can't express to you how difficult it is to record a video when your ADHD is running nuts. You are just so distracted by everything. It is hilarious.
Just remember.
Okay, let's not screw anything else up. Okay, other than I don't like this shop. Let's try not to screw anything else up. Look, if we'd played Akazamarek, this never would have showed up. Bad luck continues via Idora on Power Strikes. Oh yeah, yeah. That'll do it. All right, so we need to complete our quest before anything else. Nothing else matters but that. I'm gonna bite the bullet on this and not care. Nope. That's all tier 1. Screw that. I'm not freezing for it because I don't want a tier next turn. I mean, Starlight, if I keep doing that, I'm definitely gonna do it. Yay! We hit so poorly, we get the extra. ADHD distraction technique. Focus. Yeah, I wish it was that easy.
Yeah, when in doubt, throw it out.
Also, streaming is not going to help my cause much either when it comes to focusing. So, normally, yeah, I would love to tier, but we don't want to tier here. In fact, I just want tempo right now, so
The customer's always
give me
right.
tempo.
It's in the rough.
My focus needs more focus. This is as focused as my focus gets. That's the problem. It's not a question of more focus. The problem is, so with the drugs that focus you, they dump pure energy into you essentially. So while you become more focused on a task, you also become more erratic in the quality of the task. So I'm more prone to mistakes because I'm now hyped up on things that are stimulating me. But at the same time, when I'm not hyped up on the things that are stimulating me, I'm so bored and distracted all the time, I make the same type of mistakes because I'm distracted by every little thing. It's really a catch-22. It's hard to win. And Hocus Pocus? Yes, and Hocus Pocus. What is your name? What is your quest? What is your favorite color? Blue! I mean,
Congratulations to me.
you know, I took this silly thing, and I haven't seen a battle cry since I took it. That's what you call irritating?
Great choice. Wait, what did you do?
Let's take advantage of a bad shop. Okay. Given my choice, I'd rather have the Murloc pair. Uh-oh. Calm can! Hit the follow button. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Clam can. I said calm can. Clam can. Thank you. Pay no attention to the flighty scout being flighty in the corner. Shh. He's fine. African or European? Well, I can't tell you if it was an African or a European swallow. I believe it was the North American woodcock, actually.
Let us test our fortifications.
Just want to complete my quest, damn it. Stop dying, minions. Let me get my quest on this turn somehow. No. Tis but a scratch? Not is but a scratch. Tis but a scratch.
You did it. You
Damn it, I
survived,
demand
and I
more
have
from you,
no
chat.
idea how.
Well, it's going to be Innkeeperstein in this anomaly, right? Like tier 7 minions. The tempo is really nice there. But once we get our quest done, we could just hopefully steal shit from other players. Now we can go for a 5. We could 3-sell and take the 5. That sounds like a chance that if we 3-sell and take the 5, we won't complete our quest, though. Look on the bright side of life. Always look on the bright side of life. Oh. I mean, that's all we could do sometimes, right? Sometimes we have a flighty scout on our board, and we just have to hum along to that song in our head and pray. If I would normally here, I would sell the 3 and just take the triple, I think, because none of these minions matter that much to me. But if I do that, I might not complete my quest, and that's priority number 1. That is priority number 1. Three sell and die. 2 turns later, you assemble in-game comp, my specialty. There you go. Life's a piece of shit. Would you look at it?
To the good part.
It could be. Oh yeah, he would have murdered us. If we went two minions, we'd never complete our quest. We'd still take the same damage. Vac Daddy hit the subscribe button. Damn it, I can't read today. Vac Daddy hit the subscribe button. Thank you, Vac. Thank you very much, Vac. Vac helping keep the lights on over here, folks. Hell yeah.
I got the best deals anywhere. Yeah, but you don't
Okay,
have to
that's
verify
actually
that.
good. We're taking this just for tempo. Like, we just want this monster for tempo. Like, please, give me the 11-9 Divine Shield. Give me the triple. Give me some kind of fun stuff. Okay, I should have been more specific when I said fun stuff. I mean, I guess we could... I didn't want to play undead, but we could go undead. I really like that. Let's wait and see. You really want me to do that, huh?
Supreme executive power.
It's a Hearse. A little early for a Hearse. Switching to iPad? Jeez, you guys are all over the place. You have ADHD worse than I do.
Big and mean.
All right, we need this to die first to buff him. I'm not committed to any builds yet. Thank you, Vec. Hey, I'm just trying to have fun, right? That's all I can do. My problem, the only time I get irritated is when people start critiquing too hard, because I'm like, that's not what we're here for. Oh, did you? Okay, I was clearly paying attention to chat utterly, completely. To not see our friend there jump straight to 7.
You won.
Because,
Congratulations.
I didn't expect that. But okay. I mean, we do have a triple if we want to spend 6 gold on a shit minion. I don't. I don't. Oh, really? Is it going to be like this today? You're like, hey, here's undead stuff. Oh, you don't get to have any benefit because your opponent didn't fight. Hey, would you like to play mechs? Well, I mean, with these 2 mechs, yeah. All right, so 2 undead, 1 Quillbore, 2 Murlocs, a mech, and a demon. So, Menagerie? If we cut this, we're out of Murlocs. This will be a 12-12 with another keyboard, so that's fine. We slam down the Holy Rover, or the Holy Rover. The Holy Rover Grenade! Then we take the Electron next turn. Because we'd rather start getting magnetics going. Or we just say, screw it, keep Murlocs in and cut this piece of shit too. You know what? Whatever it offers me, it offers me. We currently have our toes dipped very sensually into the every pool. Folks, there's no gender here. There's no attraction. We're into everything. We're just open to every possible interaction. Why not cut the demon twerking? Well, because I'm trying to... What I really would like to do is remove a tribe that I would be eligible for, but the reality is I'm just eligible for everything, so I'm just trying to minimize whatever happens. There's just too many options that all kind of suck. You could have killed Bran, that would have been nice. We would have taken very reasonable damage. If it's a pulse, fuck, it's undead too.
When in doubt, throw it up.
Alright, none of these really matter except we're just going to take the 6749 Sindori because reasons. We don't want to die. I hear sounds. Brian Thurston donated $2 through Super Chat on YouTube. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I just don't want to die, so... Okay. Into it. Comedically enough, into it. All right. What the shit is happening here? Someone please explain to me what the game wants me to do. Because I only have so much time in my turn.
That's my favorite combo. Hey, I said no refunds.
Are we going mechs or are we now Murlocs? What the fuck just happened in one turn?
And me. That's my favorite combo.
This is beautiful and horrible at the same time.
Big and mean. That's my favorite combo.
All right, well that was a short-lived mech game. More mechs. Scheisse? Oh, wait, I don't have anything to even attach that fuck to. All right, hold on. I'm all discombobulated. I'm all discombobulated. I don't know anymore.
My song is eternal.
I just in 3 turns went from Menagerie to mechs to Murlocs. So yeah, my head hurts. You can call it anything you want. All I know is my head currently hurts. The hell was that? That's what he's saying. Confusing the enemies? Yeah, and myself. With magic!
Congratulations to me.
A mech board, so it's not even useful. But we're at 15. I mean, we're at tier 6. If we tier up and we don't find armor, we're dead. Like, I don't feel overwhelmingly strong in any way, shape, or form. Thank you for not being a totally different build. That would actually tempt me. It's like, here's just a random thing. I'm like, I could deal with random. Alright, we need this. Just cut you. Because basically, we need whatever... Actually, we could put those two together for a turn and not care. Okay. We need ultimately that.
Supreme executive power.
I love the Merkai, but that's fine. Now I've got the damn butchering that's not doing anything. It's just butchering me.
Keep it real.
So I can support you. All good, Spartan. Chat, you're dead? Call, how we doing? Why are you dead, Call? Don't be dead. I might be dead. Would help if I could... Yeah, there we go. Hit the backside of that board a little bit. Would help if my Sindori was swinging at that thing. Alright, we're not dead. We're annoyingly alive. Someone gave us a giant Sindori. We're awkward, though. He's not going to give us any help, either. Well, I mean, yeah, nothing he's going to give us is going to help us, probably.
Just remember, we have a strict no refund policy.
Like, Stitch doesn't do anything interesting at all for us. I mean, we could kill the Belcher. We could just swap in a Belcher, but that's about it. Yeah, clearly I should have taken it. Gormlings galore? No, I have one Gormling. I wish I had Gormlings galore. Oh, you mean with that? Yeah. No, it's something, but we'll be dead. Stitch on Belcher's the way to go so we don't die. That's if we were in a strong position. We can't even tier. What a weak-ass position to be in.
Come on down.
Of course. Of course. This is getting so much easier to decide.
Hey, I said no refunds.
No, we're just dead. I don't even care anymore. I'm so annoyed right now with myself.
No need to hold your applause.
I got too many options in this game. I got too distracted, and then I got punished for it. All right, we're gonna have to reboot the stream in a second, the old-fashioned way. I don't even know if it was paralysis. There's just so many fucking options. It's driving me nuts. But yeah, we're toast. Sindorai at least make me feel better. There we go. I mean, we lose, but I feel like the Sindorai tried to redeem it for us. The problem is we had like all the pieces of shit, but it turned out they were just pieces of shit. Okay. So last time I streamed, we finished the stream at 7,200. I had the 3 days off. Those 3 days I climbed to 7,600. And now we're already down. So clearly the issue is I need to decide. See, this is it. People are always going to come in and be like, well, you could have done this, and you could have done that, and you could have done this. And I'm like, yeah, but I can't do any of that if I'm fucking in here with y'all. Like, I could probably get to 10K if I just quit streaming altogether. If I just said, fuck it, I'm never streaming again. I'm just going to play the game. No, fuck EU. Why would I want to go to EU? Just fuck the EU. That sounds like putting my dick in sandpaper and vigorously going on it. I want to have fun. If the games don't mean anything, I'm not having fun. At least when they're in the community games and they don't mean anything for community games, for my climbing, they mean something in so much that they're fun to play with the community. Poor AFK. Poor AFK. Hey, Spartan, we take our $2, damn it. No, EU. I don't want to go to EU in the context of the... No, Meta. Meta. Saying it's just a number is like saying the money in your checking account is just a number. Whatever money you have in the bank, it's just a number. You should give it all to me. You know what, Meta? Right now, you should just empty all of your savings accounts, checking, everything, directly into me. Just send it to me, and I'll take it, because it's just a number. Numbers matter.
Ahead of us.
No, don't agree at him, because now you're both wrong. Now, not just one of you is wrong. Now you're both actively wrong, and I don't want to have to sit here and see you both be so wrong. Here's why you're wrong. It's not just an opinion thing. It's the you're wrong thing. Because the number is representative of how successful you're usually going to be in platforms. So if my MMR is 3,000, guess how many people watch this stream? Unless I am a god at entertainment, nobody. My MMR is 8K. I'm at least good to most people. Okay. But to a lot of people, I am literally a clown. MMR matters in so much that when you're trying to grow a channel, when you make YouTube content, when you make Twitch content, you can't just utterly suck. So it does matter. Between money and rank. Nadboy, no. I would argue it's not, because money is rank to me. Rank is money. if I had a higher rank, I would be making more money doing this. It'd be nice. I'll take his $300. Actually, Spartan, I'd take $1 million. Let's not belittle the point here. I would take $1 million. Climb to 40k MMR? Yeah, I don't think that's ever going to happen to anybody, Odin. Nobody's going to go to 40k. Nice thought, though. Oh, okay, I know what that is. I'm like, what? Yeah, that would be okay.
What's going on out here?
There's a method to my madness. I don't want to buff either of you yet. I'll just take the loss. Did Jeff get 18k? Oh yeah, people have gotten 20k before. That's very doable. Yeah, people have gotten 20k. Oh yeah, we're gonna lose this fight no matter what. I knew somebody would have either a big divine shield minion with all their bananas, or a giant, you know, just giant mech somewhere getting ready for it. So I was like, okay.
Remember, we have a strict no refund policy.
We lose no matter what.
I've turned the knob up to 11 out of 5.
The second we see a triple, we're going for it. Because once we can find a target, we'll be all set. I mean, where would I want a hero power? Let's see. Starting at tier 4. I mean, I'd be tempted by a doubloon grifter, but it would have to be also with a couple pirates. I can't really think of anything else at 4 that jumps at me. Light Spawn's fun, but then you still have to find all the other pieces. A Hollow Rover I'd instantly be okay with making gold. Golden Pokey early would be nice.
Was it your plan?
Crasher, if you had any other undead to summon things out, would be okay. Golden Party Elemental, yes. Golden Party Elemental. There are anomalies in Heroes where that might work. Stay on like tier 2 and have fun, but not really.
You don't have to verify that. Great choice. Wait, what did you do? Executive power.
We'll just jam all my bananas in this in an attempt to lose damage. Yes. Is it a failed attempt? Probably. But better a failed attempt than a guaranteed taking 10. Pirates into horse? I mean, horse doesn't do anything by itself, so pirates into horse would be very bad. Well, that's how it usually works. Yeah, you discover the worst possible tier 6 you can. But what would the worst tier 6s be? Let's see. Dr. Boobs be pretty bad by itself. Mecha Jiraxis be pretty bad. Alright, so we're losing. Oh, that was not the hit we need. Oh, come on, that was the only bad hit, you son of a bitch. Never mind. Yeah, just dump all your damage on my face. I like it right there. So much for the hits. Wow. That was atrocious.
Yeah, when in doubt, blow it up.
Infinite Mutanus, Infinite Horse. Well, I mean, if you're playing Mutanus, yeah, that works. But if you're not playing Mutanus, not so helpful.
Battle cruiser operational.
Okay. I'm not going to make that gold because I don't care about putting 2 of them in the shop, but... We just need to stop taking damage. 6, 7. We don't even need to buff it. It's fine the way it is for just a start.
Oh, I should charge extra for that one.
Complete.
Plus 12 attack for 1 damn gold. I mean, I do love all this stuff, but I kind of feel like we do need to tier. Oh, wait. Very quiet in here, Spartan. YouTube tends to be more about watching than talking. Sometimes they get super chatty. Oh yeah, a lot of Battleground streamers are super serious, right? But a lot of them make money doing this, right? Like, it's hard to not be serious when a lot of them, their primary, thing they do is make cash from this. This is the last turn to go up. We got a spell in the shop. Let's go for it. Now, did they bust them both here? I don't think so. I mean, I really just want to go to 6 next turn. It'd be 9 to tier. It'd be 14 gold. Not the ads. They're being attacked by the vicious ads, chat. I'm thinking about it, Call. Gives us 14 gold. We could still hero power if we found something.
Uploading new schematics and boom!
Oh! Oh my. That's good too, but yeah, okay. Turn 7. Electron powered up. All the way, baby. Let's go. This thing is so good too. So we want Drakari next. We were weak, but then we saw the light. It was shaped like an Arcanatron. Or Electron. Not Arcanatron. Ooh, he left the only bad source of damage. Go!
It worked? I mean, it worked! Of course it did!
That shop was so freaking good anyways. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Ugh. Yeah, I'm actually just fine with the spell triggers.
Catch 'em all!
Oh, okay. So I'm freezing for the most expensive upgrade there is, but it's that good. I mean, early right now, it's still insane. It's not crazy, crazy good. It's not insane. It's just very good right now. But later, it gets to be very, very good. Of course, with our trinket, we might not be able to afford it, so it might be problematic. Shit. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Calling Baron Rivendare, can you ask Jakari to show up to work? I don't know about Jakari, whoever that is.
Keep it real!
feel like we just offended someone named Jakari. Golden Titus. Golden Titus? Oh my. I mean, I have a hero power, so I just cheated. But he's just incredibly lucky, it turns out. We found two, and it copied it. Won't even take much damage, turns out. Scary, actually. Average damage 12 to 15, takes 8.
Got him again.
End of turn effects trigger twice. Oh. Whenever a friendly minion is magnetized, give it +4/+4. Or whenever you lose a divine shield, get 4 spells. I mean, this means Drakari doesn't have to be on the board, but this means stats. So many stats. Because we're just magnetizing minions. So this is a 7/7 buff every time it triggers. I feel like this is the way to go. It's expensive as all hell. We could just put a Drakari on the board, too. This is so many more stats. So many more stats. That's my turn, huh? Well, he reborns with everything. So now our goal is to find tricky trousers for him. That took a long time to attach itself. All right. Yeah, I do like the Drakari sticker for obvious reasons, right? But now we're getting that we're getting this effect on all of these magnetizations too, so the value should pile up pretty quick.
If you perform well, we might do another puzzle lab.
Then we get Drakari. Oh no, he killed it. You have noticed YouTube has more ads than Twitch? Yeah, but YouTube ads are usually, it feels like better.
Got him
Oh,
again.
where were you guys earlier, huh?
Primed and ready.
Damn it. I need mechs, but this is not the mechs I want. Could you please give me mechs? Oh my god. No, stop it! Alright. Watch the worst possible mech. Okay, actually, it actually gave me a good mech, so okay, there's that. Admittedly, I'd rather reborn this than that, though. Right now, at least.
Hire some new
Nah.
guys.
Meh.
Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch.
So red is better than purple? Huh? I don't... Sorry, Meta, I don't get... What you are subtly sneaking at me, I'm not getting. Bob, I would like mechs. Preferably a Drakari. Mechs. More of these. I mean, Rainer's playing Max. That doesn't shock me.
If you perform well, we might do another puzzle lab.
You get more stutters and freeze on YouTube? On Twitch, YouTube is smooth? Yeah, that's good reason, definitely there. Yeah. We just don't have, we still have a slot on our board that isn't even a mech. It's kind of sad. He's got a freaking golden one over there. That's just gonna summon a new board out for him if the hits are bad. Yay! It's a whole new board to destroy me and ruin my night. It's knocking me out in 6th place, or maybe 7th, or if we're lucky, 5th place. Give your gold minions some love too? Yeah, I'd like to find mechs to do that. Now I need armor so I don't die suddenly.
Just remember, we
No,
have
I don't
strict
want any
no
more of this
refund
shit.
policy.
Hey, it's Deflecto on turn 12. I mean, this isn't bad either because we're applying 1 million of them. I'm not going to spend the 4 on that. It's just too expensive. Yes! Now that helps. Coffee, how you doing? I'm back. I'm back, baby.
I specialize in elven.
I'm ready. How you doing? All right, Deflecto. Suddenly a threat. We need more minions to be a threat.
Everything goes according to my plan.
Could we not die after
what
this
did your
amazing
plan?
game? My demise was greatly exaggerated? I don't know if you're wrong on that. I mean, I don't think you're anywhere near right on that. They have... Yeah, we're dead. So, there's that. I think my demise, much like my entire stream, has been set to shit mode. Would you like to lose every game? Oh, okay. The games are shit. The life is real. We had a golden fucking electron. Golden electron early. Could it outpace our opponents? I'm sorry. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I need to fix it. Hold on. Let's fix this. Daddy Blizzard. You haven't had your morning coffee? Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, how does coffee have her morning coffee? Actually, don't answer that. I'm pretty sure I get banned from Twitch chat if you answer that. Thank you, though. All right. Let's... No? Oh, that's right. Wrong one. Let's start up the app. The correct app. Do it again. That just sounds like... No, I don't want to hear about that. That sounds like something you go to the hospital for. This isn't even right. Oh, that's right. That's why it's not right. I know why it's not right. Trying to enjoy the pain? There's no pain here. It's just pleasure. Actually, it's funny. I've looked at the numbers. YouTube pays exactly the same as Twitch does for their ads. They're like, hey, do you like pennies for hundreds of hours watched? I'm like, I do. They're like, good. Here you go. Oh, I thought you'd be better than me, YouTube. At least it's a way more people could watch. It's just sad. All right, so we're gonna start a new stream because we're running the other thing. So with that being said, let's... None of that bullshit happened. New day! Who dis? So, the difference is the same thing it always is. So, anytime someone comes in here and they're like, you know, you do this play wrong, you do this play wrong. And I'm like, have you tried going to fuck yourself lately? The reason why I get mad, more so, is because I know that if I wasn't streaming, I would do better. But because I'm streaming, punching my mic, talking to you, not focusing on the games go like shit. And then there's other things we can do to fix it. And we're working on that right now. Oh, fuck off. Could we have a good anomaly? I know there's not really a such thing, but it's definitely not this piece of shit. All right, that's fine. I want to do this. This is... I like Togwaggle a lot. I just find this to be more interesting. Like, Togwaggle's very dependable. Especially in this anomaly where people are going to tier more aggressively. You can get away with it. You have the extra armor. This is just more fun. Screw that. I don't care about that. Yeah, I'm just going to go for fun. Is it tier 7? You haven't had this yet? This meta... Coffee, are you shitting me?
New game means new things to
Are you
blow up.
serious? Have you not had it
What
yet,
you
this
waiting
meta?
for?
Hell yeah. Okay, that helps.
Supreme executive power.
That helps. That is insane. That is so insane, Coffee. I have had this one the most by far. I have had so much of this tier 7 piece of shit. I hate it with a passion. The first day, my first 4 games in a row was this. Hate it. Have a Goldenizer game with Toki? Yeah, it could be fun. I mean, I just had a Reno game where I got a tier 6 early and it didn't help me, so I don't know what to tell you.
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea how.
It's cute. Look, I'm not the only one who hates it either. I have noticed a lot of people leaving, so that's kind of fun. The issue with that is I have 18 armor still. Yeah. Well, you know what? The difference, you know, we're all kind of the same level of armor that we're heroes in this game, so it helps. Tier 7 anomaly sucks. Personal opinion, Lunaria. I've never been able to win a tier 7. I have, it's just annoying. Like getting the same one a couple times in a row happens way more often. Azora, that is true. Super frustrating and true. I don't... Wait, they have no cards in hand.
You won!
They have no...
Congratulations!
They didn't
to
pick a
me.
hero power. Oh, they conceded too. So we had 2 different people leave this game. Two different players quit this game. We've got tempo. Now we have got economy. Imagine if we played Cenarius that turn before, we'd be lower. We wouldn't have been able to tier up to get that. Keep getting double lesser 3 or 4. Yeah, I've had double lesser a number of times. The greater one, I think I've only had like twice.
Yeah, it's good to plan ahead. Me, I plan behind.
Could Golden a free daily gambler? You could. And nobody, Spartan, nobody would see that come. I'll give you credit. You do that. People will be at least very confused about the game.
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea how.
mean, it's a 1-2 buff, but we could... Am I leading myself into mechs again? Not even on purpose, just like spells starting this early are pretty good. Means we definitely have a chance to lose the fight here, but
Oh, I should charge extra for that one.
I'm not going tempo. This is just... I love this minion too much this early. It's shit when he gives you random crappy low tier spells, but as you tier up more, especially in theoretically a tier 7
I
lobby.
hope you win. It would be good for my franchise. It worked? I mean, it worked! Of course it did!
Go to 4. Go to 4, because I'm going to 4. Oh. Oh, why can't you got reborn? But I'll freeze for you. That's good. All right. We know we're going to lose. He didn't tier up. We'll take the double buff. Screw it. Golden Peggy? I don't know if Golden Peggy's a good idea, but you could. Improve the amount of max gold you got. Yeah, let's leave him alone. Okay, I'm content. I'm content with where I am.
Everything goes according
No,
to my
that just
plan.
means, yeah, it's just, it's
but
always
it's not
max.
planned.
Look at us, trying vainly to lower the damage. All these precise hits still take 10. It's okay. Dead guy! What? He's got no minions.
Ha! You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it.
The light
Okay.
has left this place.
Not the satellites? No, not the satellites. I'm gonna give you a clue, Lunaria, on my ADHD. I already have no idea what satellites you're talking about. Like, my brain, as soon as it moves on to the next thing when I'm trying to play, I might know what you're talking about, but the moment I then focus onto one of my chats, it kind of flutters away. No, because that one you have to find the magnetics for. Like, you have to find the magnetic minions. It doesn't give you any discovers or anything. You have to find them. And I'm not sure we're playing mechs. And right now, I think we're doing Menagerie potentially for a little while at least. Because right now, right off the bat, I mean, we have this, theoretically this, and this.
Remember, every solution has a problem.
Full APM game on mobile? That does not sound good at all. All right, stabilize this turn.
Of course it did.
Go to 6 next turn. Oh, baby. What the fuck are you trying to do to me? Okay, well. Maybe we're not doing that. This is too valuable. No, it's okay. We need the spell mech. If we're doing Menagerie, we need the spell mech. We're just removing excess minions. This is just to give us some tempo so we can survive. Do we want to freeze for this? Yes and no, not really. That's a yes and no still. Heretic is here, Super, how we doing? I'm always here, Super. Even when I'm not, I'm still here. Sometimes when I'm here, I'm not really here. That explains some of the decisions I make. Sometimes that explains the thought process I have going on in my head. All right, so we get an extra chunk of gold this turn. So we're going to 6. He went to 6, I chose to stabilize. He can now die next turn, but he's probably got the dead guy.
You won! Congratulations to me!
Okay. So, let's tier.
Uploading new schematics and boom! Done!
Let's... Well, maybe a free triple, but maybe not.
Oh, that one's on my naughty list.
Let's see what else we find first. We don't know what we are yet, that's the problem. We're still deciding that. I'm thinking more and more... Jesus, we are completely straddling, once again, 2 different builds, and I hate that part. Can I have an extra half an hour for my turn, please? Because I need it.
The light has left this place.
I still need an extra half an hour if I could, please, so I could actually figure out and position my board correctly. Holy shit. Yeah, just give me 10 more seconds so I can decide what the fuck I'm doing, because there's so many decisions made right there that I would like to do just a hair different. Not dramatically different, but at least positionally very different. Not to critique what Bob's doing for us, but yeah. How about just one more minute? One more minute. I know it's a lot.
You survived, and I have no idea how.
Hacker Finn. Oh my god. Look at this. Hacker Finn's pretty good. Of course, the Golden Nala is be interesting if we were leaning that way, but we're just... This is much better. Yeah, but we don't really need it. Like, the Nalas are interesting, but the Murlocs are just better? Because the Murlocs don't need Fellfire. They could use Fellfire, but... Okay, we are in such good shape. Here's what we're going to do.
The scourge will consume you.
So the trick with these lobbies is basically it's a race to find Morgul. Whoever finds the most Morgul's or has the most ways to copy Morgul wins. So basically that's the entire game right now. Whoever finds the most of them wins. Everybody else is dead. I wish it wasn't that simple, but that's kind of what it boils down to. Wish we had another Divine Shield to hit. Alright, so we're looking for a few things, but we need to find Sholfin, we need to find young Murkai.
It's good to plan ahead. Me, I plan behind. Results are guaranteed.
There's the first Morgul. Come on, hit my Divine Shield. Die, you bastard. Take 15, get out of my lobby. Morgul's too good. Tier 7's an issue in general, because some of the Tier 7s, like Boom Mobile, are a frickin' joke.
It worked. I mean, it worked. Of course it did.
Oh! Beautiful. Alright. Oh, mixed. Worth it. Actually, not
Big and
bad.
mean. Oh, that's my favorite combo.
Good, we need him. Oh shit! I've completely forgot about him. Shh. Okay. I don't feel as bad now. And I feel bad, but not as bad as I could feel. No, not at all. Sorry. Sorry. Someone's asking me questions. I have now forgotten what I was doing. Okay. So, what I was supposed to do, once again, streaming, was not sell the Nala, was to use the spell to spit the mech and then spit the Nala with the hero power, which, yeah, you know I have a hero power? I wasn't aware of it.
You drive a hard bargain.
I'm all out of the fucking place now. I'm sorry, I got distracted and I screwed up. Oh my god! If I could just shut the door of the world. It's not realistic. It's not good. But if I could shut the door to the world so I didn't have any distractions, I might be able to actually do shit. But people have questions and I have to answer them. So fuck me, we lose. Fucking horribly too. Ah! No, distractions kill me more than most people, though. Like, anybody fucking talks to me, I forget my name and what the fuck's going on, and now I'm fucked because of it. The only way I could really do this effectively is if I could literally, like, just fucking have nothing for a couple days. Forever.
Blow it up.
Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I need this next turn, not now. God damn it, I fucked up so much there. I'm so irritated around myself. It's myself. Okay. If this build's gonna work, we need a lot of things. We don't have it yet. Let's go look for it.
Primed and ready.
Oh, yeah. And this is horrible if we had the tier 7. I guess we're doing it old-fashioned, maybe? Shite. No, we don't want that. We're desperate. Really, why is it so fucking hard to find any of the ones we need?
Everything goes according to my plan. Or, was it your plan?
Thank you, Rico. I appreciate it. Boommobile's what you expect on tier 5? Yeah. Oh, look, a golden Morgul. Not just a Morgul, but that Morgul didn't get him any stats because we ran into it face first, which is actually kind of nice. I need that Venom to have something to transfer his Venom to, and he's not going to. So because of that, we flush. Even when we're favored to win, we lose now. All because, oh, fuck off. I need to shut the fucking door. Tell people not to ask questions when I'm fucking streaming. That's so annoying.
Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business.
Yeah, we're gonna need you if we don't find anything else, as much as I don't want you. We've got some value with that. Yay! I mean, none of this matters, right? We don't need more of this. Dr. Boom Mobile. Alright, give a minion Divine Shield. What here needs Divine Shield? Oh, that's right. None of it needs permanent Divine Shield. Because none of it's big enough for it to matter. Yay, look, he's like 7 years late, but here he is. Yeah, if Hackerfin was 4, we could have done something with it, but he's useless.
Ha! You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it.
Hey, it's Morgul, 8 years late.
Jenkins!
Alright, let's try to win a fight for Christ's sake.
Everything goes according to my plan. Or, was it your plan?
Will there be anything left for our Morgul to hit? There will be. Morgul? Hell yeah. Buffs himself. Still saw us. We tied. We almost managed to still die. Somehow. Leroy's not as good, obviously. He's still good. You know who's not doing much for us? This man right here anymore. It's our greater trinket, too. Yep. And finally! But... shit. Anything we can just bounce for any particular reason? No. Finally, look, turn 13. It's amazing. We don't have a reborn Leroy this time. So, you know, we need to lead with that. Because we need to get the Moria value out of it too. Told you we should have taken the Nala. We ain't dead yet. He's a 322 498. He's not big. Usually people are rocking 6,000s at this point. He's got Venom. His spell got wasted. Our bumper got wasted. If our guy could hit the there we go. That's perfect. Now Morgul, hit the big guy. Morgul 50-50. Coin flip, Morgul. Coin flip. Oh. Either way, it's lethal. Told you, Morgul is the problem. He's so freaking stupid.
You won! Congratulations to me.
Woohoo! Give your minions +1 health permanently. Brian just gave $2 on YouTube just to irritate Spartan. Brian, I'm a happy stripper. If you want to stuff $2 bills into my pants, I'll take them. They're both useless. This is very important for our guy.
Shut up, minion. It's go time. Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business.
I don't want to risk the second Baskel yet. I don't think we're going to need to worry about it this game.
Come on down.
That's fine. Oh, shit,
You go
no!
through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it.
Ah, oh well. No!
Ah, the sweet taste of your
I didn't expect to get the double primal fin shit. Come on. I don't think we have enough scam. He's got too many stats. Maybe we're lucky. Morgul, come on, hit the big guys. The big guys. All right. Morgul buffed himself, still alive. He's got a Morgul too. His Morgul doesn't kill my Morgul. Morgul! We're dead. We're dead, but it was fun. It was a good run. You see what I mean, though? It's still Morgul's. Even in a menagerie board, it's all about the Morgul's. Does that make sense? And you'll notice there's not a whole lot of going on. We don't see a lot of hot fixes because this is a temporary patch. They're not concerned about it much. There will be a balanced patch, I'm sure, but there wasn't one this week. And I felt like the minions that already were a problem are known to be a problem. There's no surprise problems in this meta. But as soon as we got Morgul, we stabilized. We didn't have Morgul, we were in trouble. We got Morgul, we were good. Also, this game was weird because we didn't hit this till turn 13 and we died on 14. But we were on tier 6 on like what, turn 9? We were on turn 7, I think, on like turn 9. So if we'd hit this in a reasonable time, we would have been so much bigger where that board wouldn't have been a problem because we still did well against it. We still did really well. I don't know how to convey that to my family, to not ask me questions about silly things like, where's your son's wallet? You mean my son's wallet, which he loses every fucking day. For as long as he's lived here, he loses his wallet. His room in his office looked like they were hit by a fucking dump truck. Like, not even like a tornado, just like you just took a dump truck and you dumped it there. And I don't even like I'm just not allowed to do anything with it. Like, if it was my room as a kid, literally my mother had a rule, very simple rule. If it's not clean by the end of the day, I throw it all away. And she'd literally throw away shit. Like, if I left my fucking Nintendo out, she would have chucked my Nintendo as a kid. And I don't think I would have emotionally, physically, spiritually, sexually, just every way a human being could be, have recovered from that. All right. Rafam. Yeah, let's just play Rafam. I like Rafam. I don't want to play Rikara. I'm just not in the mood for ETC right now. I don't want to. I don't want to play patches with Murlocs if I can help it, so let's not. Is that a shrimp Rafam? I don't think it's considered shrimp. Maybe it is. I don't remember what it's supposed to stand for.
There you are, Rafam. Hey, we missed you at Club Villain last Friday.
We can take this in at hero power, but how many minions do we actually kill? 1, 2, 3, 4. Kill like 5. Screw it. It's funny. Yeah, whenever I clean up the room and I throw shit away, that's like, I don't typically try to throw everything away. Oh, look at that. I don't try to throw everything away, but sometimes it would get thrown away when he was young and I used to clean his room. That seems like garbage.
Congratulations to me.
Oh, good. So he's going to have a busker. So we can tier. He's going to think we're not hero powering. He's going to play his busker. And then, yeah, because he thinks this is what we are. He looks at us and goes, oh, he's got one beast. So he's got a buzzing vermin, and he cheered, so he's not going to hero power. Surprise, motherfucker. But I mean, I had thrown away stuff, and I got yelled at it. So my wife's like, you're not allowed to do that anymore. And I'm like, okay. And since then, he hasn't given a shit. His room... If it was my partner, like, I would never have dated them. As soon as I saw the room, like, I'm not a neat freak, but there's a certain level of filth I can take that's far exceeded by that. Okay, so my opponent shows nothing. So they have Murlocs. Okay.
Go to my teeth, go to my hat.
They've got the 3/3 Murloc or a Wrathweaver, which would make no sense. So it's got to be the Murloc. Just said I don't want to play that. It's just a 2/5. I'll just take the 2/5. The 4/2 I don't like. I mean, if we get stuck playing something with, if we play pirates, I don't hate it. I never hate playing pirates. You say that? Yeah, here we are. Yeah, I mean, you know. Here we are. Can I hit the tad, please? Just the tad. No, no. A skosh to the left next time, but thank you.
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea how.
In chat, you'll notice I did something different this game. Why is that Flighty Scout still in our hand? Oh. Part of the issue right now is our schedules suck because my wife works all day. My son is home all day now. And then my wife comes home just as I'm either getting ready to stream or streaming. So if she has any questions for me, I can't talk to her until the stream's done at like 10 o'clock. And by then, of course, she's going to be annoyed because she wants to ask me a question about something and I'm not available. That venom got very wasted. I wish it had also died, though. Go left. Thank you. I'll lose to the tokens. It's okay. Just leave the tier 3. Essentially, it's about the same, so still feels better.
Yeah, when in doubt, blow it up. I've turned the knob up to 11 out of 5.
We can hero power and steal a demon we don't want, or we can make a random minion. Problem is we can't target the Murloc we have, so our options are pirate or beast. Random is fun. Well, it's probably also going to be better than... Whatever we steal from them is going to be strategically placed to suck. Okay. Well, we're definitely eligible just a little bit for pirates, chat. I don't know why I feel like that. I feel like if there's a pirate trinket, it's going to walk up and smack us in the face.
Sweet taste of your opponent's defeat.
Holy shit! My dude, what the fuck? You tiered the same time as me, so you found both of these this turn. What a turn 4. What a turn 4. He got the staff to buff the shop and 2 picky eaters. Ooh.
Yeah, but you don't have to verify that.
Now they give you something beast related. Yeah. That's Lich for you? Yeah, that's Lich. Well, this is going to give us a random thing. This is going to give us tier 3 or lower golden. Woo! Sort of each turn. That just means we can't triple things. Nice when you have like a freedealing gambler, but I'm just going to take tempo. The tempo! The tempo! Okay, never mind. I'm good.
Better laundered than squandered.
Oh, I should charge extra for that one.
Oh, and he's playing pirate. Please just keep buying pirates. I know you get 6 random minions, but somehow make them all pirates.
Surely this way is west.
You know, I did say I didn't want to play pirates in a Murloc lobby, and the game's like, but what if, conversely, we only gave you pirates? What would you do then? I'm like, well, other than say, shit, I guess it's 3rd place, I'll take a pirate board. She only turns tier 2. I know. I know she does. But she's also a 5/5. And she counts towards both of our doubloon grifters getting closer to giving us gold.
Don't
But the
blame
5/5 part's not
yourself.
bad.
Blame others.
Whew, this board too, what the shit? Look at that. He got 6 cards, but he already had a firework fanatic, I think, when he got it. Damn. Talk about RNGesus. Just, dude walks on water. Loner, really? Are you starting to hate duos too? Oh, I know I do, but Lunaria, it's every 2 turns it makes a tier 2 minion gold. We can get this. I mean, this is great too, right? This could give us infinite copies of these. But this is so much value in the long run for us. Oh, that's what you meant. I see what you're saying. Yeah, we should be able to get this relatively quick. Let's see if we can find any more pirates. We don't know which one we want yet. I'm just putting it there while I think about it. Money.
I'll give you a good price.
Of course, I don't want that smell. Yeah, you're gonna go away because I don't care. We need pirates, damn it. Where are the pirates? Or at least a good spell. Well, never you mind. I'll just give up on the pirate love.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Death is not the end.
This little guy? Sure. The customer's always right.
It'll be gold. That could sit there.
Now back
Yeah, we're
to
back
the good
there.
part.
Random partners leaving or skipping turns, just, yeah. I mean, that's the thing you always got to worry about in that kind of setup, is people just randomly bailing on you sucks. Can we hit the cleave? That'd be best. Oh, never mind, we can't. Apparently we can't do that. We're just going to take all the damage for fun. Okay, now we're dead. Who's spying on you? That's Linus. They've been there for a while. They've been there the entire stream. Okay, so we've lost every fight now.
Ain't no big deal. You're gonna
We don't
come
get the
back
dead
to
guy,
me. I think.
but we will get a gold minion. So let's just take that and say fuck it, because I don't know what else to do.
Oh, I should charge extra for that one.
You have a good price.
Gold Drakari would be great on many a board, but so far pirates are not high on that list.
Voodoo. I do.
And you are not the minions I hope that I would see. A lot of my opponents would love that. I am not one of them. Okay, that's better. Getting weirdly better. If we don't die here. Okay, you're crap. Sorry.
Big and mean. That's my favorite combo.
For next game. We don't even have time for it right now.
Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business.
Yep, I know. For next game.
Keep it real.
Yeah, you have the same way you can communicate on mobile and duos. And we're dead. All right, good. Well, we had a good game, and then we had this game. What the fuck do I even do with this game? Like, what do I take away from this game? That was such a random pile of shit. Of all the golden fives we could have gotten, I mean, nothing's doomed from the get-go, but I mean, how many good golden fives could have helped us, right? Because you could look at this and say, okay, well, Silith and Burrow is kind of crap, right? Rune Progenitor would have at least been tempo. It would have been a 416. Sin Runner would have been an 8-8 that comes back with all of its stats. I mean, a lot of these would have been at least tempo. But we get a golden Drakari that doesn't do a goddamn thing. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. It's time to change the bartender up. I'm getting annoyed tonight. We've even our bad games have given us such amazing potential.
Your minions will do the
But nothing that ever coalesced into anything great. Like, we had two super early good doubloon grifters. We managed to get a whole, what? One extra gold? And part of the problem is that that anomaly just kind of sucks, giving you two lesser trinkets. Look, I know how to play Murlocs. It keeps offering me these pivots into them, and it doesn't give me anything to make work with them initially. Oh yeah, Golden Drakari would have been amazing on the mech game earlier, but why would we expect to use that? Why would we think that's gonna work? Silly us. But I will say this, folks, since I have some people here now, the first guide of my return is being worked on now. It would have been done today, but once again, distractions. So many distractions. I assume that's what's going to happen is that about the moment my son goes to school and I finally have complete no distractions, I will die or have a major heart attack and be unable to make videos because it's the only thing that makes sense. This is such an annoying anomaly. I don't like this anomaly. I never have. This anomaly rewards you for kind of playing shittily, is how I look at it. Oh yeah, there's so many good anomalies they could have brought back, and they brought this piece of shit. I know, Coffee. At least when it's chat, at least when you distract me, like most of you are paying for the privilege of distracting and making me lose games. Everybody else just does it for free. And part of the problem is like, I don't have a normal work where it's like, okay, well, he's not here. He's in an office for 8 hours and, you know, we're not expecting to be able to talk to him. Just have pizza instead. Super Saiyan, the pizza is likely to be what causes me to die is the funny part. So, this is why I don't like this anomaly. It wants you to play the game stupid. Like, here we go!
Better hire a recruit while you can. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Such a dumb anomaly. It's like, hey, do you want to play the game dumb? Welcome to Anomaly! It's like, okay. I never thought I would say this, but can we just have the trinket meta by itself? You've beat me into submission. Just give me the trinkets by itself. Like, there's this guy just doing his thing. Zach's like, what's going on? What's this guy doing? You know, you can fix that, Super Saiyan. There's a way to stop ads. I think you just keep saying that because you want someone to gift you a sub.
Destroy you makes you stronger.
I just play this anomaly normally and then buy the anomaly. The problem with that, if you do that, Lunaria, is that's what I want to do also. But the second you fight anyone who's doing it the correct way, like you'll notice literally the entire lobby, except for one person. Oh, never mind. Yogg is doing it wrong too. I didn't see Yogg. No, I missed 3 people are doing it what I would quote as wrong because they probably don't know or just don't care.
Don't tell the others.
It's the Elise one where you roll 5 times and you get a golden monkey. Like, so now let's say you take a minion, right?
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
So let's go with the scenario that you didn't do anything. You're like, okay, I played normal. And look at these shops. They're hard not to like want to do something with. Now, my turn 3, I'm like, hey, roll. Yeah, no. Roll. Yeah, I'm gonna take my tier 3 and dunk on you, my dude. Sorry. Okay. My tier 3s are annoying, but they're tier 3s at least. What flavored dog shit would you like to have, chat? I'll take this flavored dog shit.
I got it. Second hand.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
I don't even know how he tiered. He did it. Wait. He bought his monkey and just rolled a whole bunch. I don't want to do that. That feels even
Your
worse.
minions really pulled
That
their
feels
weight.
even worse. I'm sorry. I know what he did. I hate that one. A bunch of undead. Nuke it. Is any of that worth freezing for? I mean, theoretically, yeah, no, none of it is. Yeah, 7 gold. Next turn, we could roll 4 times. And still buy a monkey. You're an undead farmer? I mean, I'm just a thunderstorm. That's all I am this game. It's like, what do you do? It's like, well, I hit boards with lightning. I'm sad. We were having a good stream. We had a bunch of viewers, but the games are all dog shit, so everyone's leaving. So when people ask and say things about, well, MMR doesn't matter, I'm like, yeah, just wave goodbye to all the people who are watching, and they're like, yeah, it doesn't matter to you. Unfortunately, to the ones who leave, because it keeps going down, it matters.
Nice work out there.
All right,
Keep
maybe
up
we
the
do
pressure.
take this. Yeah, we're gonna have to roll because I would like to find something better than the other ones. All right, I was gonna take a monkey, but that's enough for me. And that's enough for me to regret it. If we roll 3 times, that gives us a monkey. Next turn, we could buy a trinket that costs 2 gold and buy the monkey. Then take a 5. We're at 44 health.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
To be honest with you, all those shops kind of sucked. We could even make a 6 if we want to feel ballsy. Although, admittedly, I would have bought this had I seen that earlier. Like, that showed up earlier. Where did that tip in the anomaly come from? This one? Oh, that's going to be G... That's just the HS replay thing. That's just HS replay. Yeah, see? Yeah.
You're doing great out there.
No, he buffed them. Damn it. Buffed them just enough to destroy me. Luckily, we don't take much damage. It's just annoying. Do you hate it because you feel like it gives people an unfair advantage, or like why do you hate it?
It's raging out there.
Take a copy of it or the spells. I really always like the spells. I hate this. I hate this. Yeah, I'm pretty content with this. Money. Yeah, because I don't want to sell 3. I'm pretty content doing the scaling for now and seeing what we get off the 5.
Tactical
Then
choice.
maybe, just maybe, we make a 6 out of it and see what we could do. Can't use it on mobile, play on mobile. This is a mobile game first. I mean, Killer, my response to that would be you'd have to tell Blizzard that. I honestly feel like that statement that you made is not insane. To say that the deck tracker is an unfair advantage to people who play casually, especially against them, that if you're on a mobile, that if you're a mobile casual player for what is quantified as a mobile game, does give an unfair advantage to those people. So maybe you should tell Blizzard and not me. Killer, maybe. Unfortunately, I'm not sure anyone at Blizzard would care because, I don't know, maybe, who knows. Woo, baby, look at that. He's been stacking some stats here, what the shit. Oh, he keeps getting the same spell, I see how. He's using his macaw for it. He's using his, he just must have found 1,000,000 of these, huh? How many times does he cast this thing on there? That's more than once. Huh. Weird.
The battle is really raging out there.
Laria, I would say anything that gives you an unfair advantage is an unfair advantage, and not a bad point. I'm not saying it's the end of the world, but... Oh my, you guys suck. I mean, we could take the Primal Fin and the Morgul. We could take the Primal Fin and the Bascule just to see. And then evolve this into a 6. Drakari doesn't do anything for us. Vorkai doesn't really do anything for us.
That's what I would have picked. Pray for mercy.
Okay, I'm praying for mercy. I like it. Okay, that's fine. I didn't need to play that. I'm definitely sucking some serious dick tonight. Why did I play that? I bought the Bascule. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. How should I be able to answer any questions about anything today? My ADHD is in full swing. Damn, I just managed to get 1 tier 6. Fucker's got 2 already. Holy shit, I'm sorry. Did anyone get a number on that fucking bus? I'm getting irritated now. What the fuck?
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I felt good going into this.
Yeah, let's step up our game.
Okay, well, you're making me happier at least. I don't really have anything I want to kill with this. Like, we haven't found Reborn or anything to give value to with this. I mean, Undead's scaling, but we're dying while we're getting it. Like, we have attack scaling, but this is what we have for minions. You know what? I'm just going to try not... I'm going to try to lose a little less.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Second hand.
I could have went greed with it, but...
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
I don't want to try printing Risen Riders or any stupid shit like that. Still 100% to lose because we don't have enough summons. Look how much attack he has on that shit too. Like, we just got attack scaling. He's already at +9. And now we're below 15. We did everything possible the last couple turns. Still murdered.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Yay, we're gonna have Kel'Thuzad to kill Kel'Thuzad? Two 2020s would be better. This could give us some buffing of what if we get like horse, this is what we want. Fuck it. Don't piss me off, game. Be nice. That means I need an undead minion, I know. It's hard to understand. It's like we could sell one of the minions that gives us summons to take a triple, which may give us something good. We could sell it to give us a Wisp in the Shell for 24 and then butcher that. He's got Mawcaster, so he's got so much fucking money right now, he doesn't know what to do with it all. Please fucking kill some Wet Lightning. Please just kill something so we can survive for a turn.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
We give it all reborn? No, we're still dead. Oh my fucking god, we're still dead. We found attacks. It's like we're like, it's turn 9. And I feel like I'm 6 turns behind. I'm gonna go to the bathroom because, yeah, fuck this. Oh, Lovecraft, I feel great. Other than, I climbed to 7,600, almost 7,700 offline the second I started to stream. It's like I'm just back with my, just back here putting my face in the blender, having fun. I was having a great time when I wasn't streaming. The moment I started to stream, every game is a loss, except for this 1/3. But we're not going to talk about the other games that happened before that, because they didn't really happen, right? Please give me something to watch, because I'm walking away before I start really losing my fucking mind today. Come on, someone who I usually watch. Come on. That looks Spartan. There we go. Be right back. No idea, Lunara. No idea. I'll be back.
Unfortunate souls. Poison the well.
All right. What is this? What is this? Oh, of course. Of course. I play like a fucking schmuck all the time. I gotta go to Spartan's game. And it's like someone actually getting a competent setup. Well, what's it? Turns it? 13? Okay. Well, this definitely wouldn't have worked today, the lobbies I've played so far. Can't do 1/1 buffs. Oh my god, what is that? Yeah, they just died? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they were alive at all. Ah, all right. We were feeling better, but now we're back. We're full on back to Angry Heretic. He's here. He's pissed. I'm gonna find a bartender that speaks to us. Maybe we just go old school today.
It's you and me.
I'll warn you now, chat, that if the games keep going the way we are, we're switching to Headless Horseman. We're going back to the Headless Horseman. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna piss everybody off. Holy shit. Even when I find a coherent build, it just gets smashed. Like, so fucking much. Painful. Demon Mech Murloc Pirate Undead. That's pretty goddamn good. Gives you extra money for Thorum to actually work. Narrator Natty? You gotta pay for that. If you want to choose, you gotta pay. I don't pay. I just get to do it anyways. I feel like... Alright, I don't want to play you. I'm not listening to any of this. I feel like it's Thorum. Yeah, but tier 7 isn't in unless you get the trinket. And otherwise, yeah, it's Thorum and pray you get it. I'm not really taking it for that, though. I'm taking Thorum just because we get free minion every turn. Which means Thorum's faster to activate. This is fun if we could do shop buffing, but Murlocs are in, so that's stupid. Sander sucks unless you get Young Murkai. Stitch Salvager works with everything. You just need a death rattle.
You've seen one minion. You've seen.
Hey, look, free golden? I don't see a free golden. I like that theory there. It's your hero power to make a minion gold.
Get set.
And it's a battle cry, so it can be good. Did he forget to buy his free minion, or is he just holding it like I am? Probably, yeah, he's holding it like I am. I see it up there.
The thrills and gills of the battlegrounds. There's nothing else like it. Yeah, let's.
All right, now here's the question.
I guess that's fine for now.
What do we want to do with Rafam? Normally I save that. Thing is, we can go 3-on-3 next turn now, too. Because we played the Busker. But we have to keep an eye out if we do for freedealing gamblers and all that to at least cycle. Alright, let's try to be a dick to Rafam. We'll give him the Overseer over the Busker. I doubt he's going to kill that first.
This is going swimmingly.
Oh, you didn't hero power. Doesn't matter. With all the extra money you can have for free minions, you never know what he'll take.
Nothing but net.
No free dealings. No. Don't care. Freebie. We could take the 4-1. Definitely don't really want to play Murlocs here, though. But it could be economy for now, and that's why I'll take it.
Unfortunate souls.
He stayed down, so he probably wins.
This is going swimmingly.
Oddly enough, he doesn't have that many more minions than I would expect him to have. He definitely wins. It's just not as painful as it could have been. Go on. That doesn't matter. right.
Keep your eyes on the prize, Tadpole.
Gonna go to 4-on-5, my friend? Probably not, but he might. You're welcome on your streamer luck. I figured that wasn't going to be a first place board, but I saw the other board who finished third, and I thought maybe he could. We can tier next turn. It's not a problem. Be 4-on-5. But we could just say, hey, do we really care if we take the damage here because the shop sucks? Look, he was waiting too. What a bastard. Waiting like that.
Oh, nice choice.
Trying to bait us. You're trying to get us to give up. I wish I saw a free Gambler. It'd be nice. Alright. Damage is what it is. Nice. Alright. I don't have to love them, but they work. Oh yeah, that's the spell I was hoping for. If we take this, we'd have to cycle both demons, or the demon and the Murloc, to get the pair of that. That doesn't buff itself. The Murloc doesn't get to buff. I mean, theoretically, we could do that. That would give us a good bit of tempo still. Makes us eligible for pirates, which is annoying, but not a big deal.
Colorful destruction!
Colorful destruction! Ha! Still gotta respect someone who enjoys what they do that much. You miss Boom already? I don't know if I miss Boom.
Rolled out there.
Smuggler's typeless. Yeah. I wish this was gonna work out better. We can't win, but at least we won't take much damage. Once again, ow, he stayed down and we barely lost at least. So now we have to stabilize now. We have to.
The thrills and gills of the battlegrounds.
All right,
There's
so
nothing else like it.
if we take 20 gold in 2 turns, we complete our thing, no problem. We get this. And we have nothing to make this valuable with yet, but there's lots of things we could do. Elemental's cute. That's the play for now. We could do this, we could do that. We're not what I'm looking for. Boone has nothing we want. This guy's got nothing we want. He went to 5 and then... Oh, he sacked his whole board! Nice, good for him. God damn it. There are so many good things we just cannot hit. Like, where are all the good tier 4 things that we could want? I'll tell you where the hell they're not. On our board.
A coin for my favorite customer.
Okay,
I
realistically,
guess that's fine for now.
we should be okay here. Let's not take chances. I want to take chances, but let's not and find out he's got too much
Still
gold.
have time to tip
Yes,
the scale.
you are correct, DuBois. I did pass on a grifter. That was not an accidental passing. That was a conscious choice. We've already played him once today. We didn't have any luck with it then. I have no reason to expect it now. My hero power does literally nothing with it. So yes, definitely passed on a grifter. Looked at it and said, have fun grifting with somebody else.
Nothing but net.
I feel like there's such a loaded question here, but enlighten me, Spartan. Have I touched wood? Yes. Yeah, but Lunaria, he sold his entire board, which was probably 7 minions. He gets all the gold from that. So he gets 4 gold per minion. They just all disappear, and then he just tears, and buys what's there. He just refreshed and got a good shop. Okay, better. Yeah, we need this to go. Not that I love most of these
I guess
minions
that's
right
fine
now.
for now.
Okay. My favorite build so far this season? Yours is Mech's end of turn. It's still probably APM Pirates Time Rift. I always think Pirates are the most fun. I would say pretty consistently Pirates. Right now, it's anytime you ask me what's my favorite build, and I say the removal of anomalies. Then you say that's not a build, and I say yeah, but it's my favorite.
You're doing fantastic.
You can't sign up, Spartan. I haven't turned it on yet. I'm too busy playing games. Stop trying to distract me and make me lose more games. Actually, I don't even know if I want to play community games. The games have gone so bad tonight. Like, why would I consciously want to play the mode that's going to make the games mean less and be more painful? That sounds like a horrible idea. It's kind of like these hits. Like, we have done everything we could to stabilize for like the 3rd game in a row, and everybody I fight walks up to me and just smacks me in their face with their big old board. What'd you think I was gonna say? I mean, I don't know if you're supposed to. You certainly can, and that's definitely one of the better things to do. I think supposed to is too strong a word for it.
That's your egg to hatch now. Big fish
What am I
now.
doing? Just tear up.
I guess that's fine for now.
Don't eat it. Thank you. The problem is I have nothing for this to do right now. I'm just looking for one card to make it work. It ain't showing up. Yet. Or I'm looking for a couple cards.
Big one.
Don't eat it. Thank you.
Gold in my teeth.
That'll net you 1 coin, friend.
This is so disappointing. What a night. Our way of a group hug to welcome me back. Yay, I found a Felfire on my next opponent. I've got 2 Felfires. So I'm like, why are you doing that to me? I've got a 2/7 that does nothing. Right now, I'd rather go back in time and say, all right, you can give me the pirate one.
Oh, you'll do anything to win.
I mean, the Nala we wouldn't even put on the board is the crappy part of Nala. Nice that it makes things cheaper, but we wouldn't want it. We're only gonna have one tribe. Off the shop. Well, 2 tribes technically, but you know what I mean. Ah.
Nice choice.
When you cast a tavern spell, deal 1 damage to your hero and give your demons 1/1. Yes.
Love to hear percussion.
Could you please give me the one thing I really need? No?
Rise, my pupil.
You just won't give me the thing I need. Fine. Be this way, Bob. I love it. I want you to be this way all the time. Still no value for my tier 7. I could freeze for a staff of enrichment. That's the best thing I could do. Which sounds shitty. What is your what is my truly desire? I don't know what my truly desire is for. I would like my tier 4 demon to show up so I can then Stitch Salvager it. I would like a series of other things to show up that just don't show up. Such crap.
This is going swimmingly.
Well, hindsight, yeah, Lunaria, definitely wish we had, right? That's the problem with Battlegrounds. Like, you make a choice for what feels like a really good reason, and then the game's like, in hindsight, yeah, what you said made complete sense. Unfortunately, it was wrong. Just left the tier 6. That's what I've been saying, Spartan. It's okay. It's okay. We haven't died yet. That's in a moment. All right, so mech board, so...
Perfect for a coin for my favorite customer.
And we lost. We lost. Didn't even need it.
I'll give you
Feels like a weird world anyways.
your
Okay. Owie.
You've seen one, you've seen them all.
There it is.
I'll give you a coin for my favorite customer.
Now, the only real question is, do we have time? Because we can't do this, this, and this. So we're probably just dead, because he also took 2 2020s at tier 6.
Your
Really? I mean, the humor must be lost to me. Can I have a triple baddie? Okay, that works too, actually.
You're right. There are
All right, this
fish
with
in
Tunnel
the sea.
Blaster is fun.
Important job gets special bomb.
Yeah, I know, I'm a fucking idiot, but
You're
That's me.
right. There are other fish in the sea.
that's me. Now we can die. Let's move on to the next game, right? Too late game ended on to the next.
You're doing fantastic.
No, that's a board? Do you mean that's a board? Okay, that spell hit was kind of... gave us a chance, but we still probably dosed. It did give us a chance. But it doesn't look like a realistic one. We would need some amazing hits here. That was not it. No, we're dead. Never mind. Yep, we had a chance, and the game said, haha, have you tried dying instead? And I'm like, yeah, I'm really good at that. All right. GG, next game. Welcome to my life today. All right, so we're down 300 MMR so far? All right, we're down 300 MMR on the day. 300 MMR. Yeah, I can't fix it. I know what the issue is. There's just literally no way I can fix it. Because I cannot be streaming. I can't talk to you. I can't interact with you. I literally need to turn everything the fuck off. And no, I don't want to, Spartan. Maybe if we get a top 3, I will. But if we can't get a top 3, I cannot see myself wanting to do a community game. Because I'm too angry right now, and I'm more likely to say things I don't want to say because I'm getting angrier by the moment. I like Lich King here. Demons, Mech, Naga, Quilboar, Undead. I mean, he works with everything. Vol'jin's fine with mechs, but in an undead lobby, I don't care. Marin's fine too. Brucon I already played. We already know how that went, that game. Yeah, I don't like Kerrigan right now. No, I'm content with Lich King. Let's just go Lich King. Try to have fun. Try to have one fun game. I've got a whole 3rd place. Woo!
Remember.
So the fundamental, oh god damn it, really? Like an Akazamorak turn 1? I mean, I got Reborn that helps me a little bit, but my minions all suck.
Hey, watch out.
That's fine. I'd rather go down with it. The thing is, if I'm going to go community games, I want to have fun, and I'm not going to have fun if I've lost every single game, because then community games feel like a waste to me, because I'm supposed to try to be playing this game to not blow a giant wang on it, and that's all I'm doing right now. All right, he still wins, but I made it so the next person doesn't have to get completely fucked by this stupid hero who's useless if he doesn't find Automaton or frickin' Risen Riders. I mean, Eternal Knights. Such a shit hero except in like 2 lobbies, and this lobby happens to be both.
There's nothing else like it.
You've been running into big Nagas lately? I love Naga. Nagas are fun to play. I haven't been able to play Nagas all night. They haven't been in many lobbies, or they just were never offered to me. Yeah, well, I'm running into my own giant wang, Spartan. How does that help me? Doesn't matter whose giant wang I'm running into, I'm tripping on it. If it's mine, that's not really a brag, because well, no one sees it. They just see me falling on my face.
On, friend.
I don't have a hot tub either. We can't do a hot tub stream until we get a hot tub.
Watch out. I'm baking.
What do you mean you're not even sure what you're looking at with Lich King here? Do you mean you're not sure what you'd play, or yes? Tripling into a 3? You're not gonna triple into a 3? You're not crazy? Oh wait, that's right, it's 2 copies. Never mind, this is one of those shitty anomalies. It's a triple! I don't care. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Things I would do if I wasn't streaming. Nah. Of course, he hit the one hit that's bad for us. Every other hit was fine. Every other hit was fine. It's only a 1 in 3 though, so it's not as bad as later.
The thrills and gills of the battlegrounds. There's nothing else like it.
Dude's tripling again. Okay. You have fun with your
A
triples.
solid investment, my friend.
You have fun with
That'll
your
get
triples.
you 1 coin, friend.
I don't really want to have 3 minions.
Go to sleep.
Why are you waving at me? Like, do me a favor. Just stick your hand way up your ass and do that same wave again. Not in the mood. I must say, I've had so much fun playing Battlegrounds when I haven't had to stream it. I've had lots of fun. Do you know why? Because I play a game. If it goes well, maybe I play another. If it goes bad, well, I log off and go play other games I want to play. But I'm streaming, so I have to keep playing the game. And I'm like, oh yeah, the problem isn't the game, it's streaming the game. It's just not a fun game to stream unless you win. That's why all the big streamers who are constantly winning and climbing have fun. That's why you see people like RDU lose their mind some days. Okay, I've 4 on 5, I think, every game tonight. And, well, that's working off stream. It's clearly not working on stream.
Who did this?
I thought to myself, surely I'll find something better if I roll. And the game's like, ah, how about a triple of these, which you don't want? You're just going to take a 4-4, aren't you, Heretic, and stare at it in confusion about why you even bought it. Yep. Yes, you are. You have the worst Clockwork Stadium? Actually, Clockwork Stadium's not bad. Not that it's good, but there's at least some fun plays you can make and like your play style a little different. Like if pirates are in,
You're getting
Peggy's better at low tiers because you're going to be down there longer. What's its name? The fuck. A party elemental is suddenly a little better because you're just going to sit there and let it do its magic. You're like, oh, I have more time to cycle stats out of these things. There's no reason to try tiering because you can't. You can spend more money on getting value.
The thrills and gills of the battlegrounds. There's nothing else like it.
I mean, if we're going to take that, then we can take this. Normally, I would always tier here, but you have to excuse my hesitancy to do anything normal because I'm too busy getting just completely dominated in a very public manner, and it's kind of embarrassing. So let's play conservative in a painful way.
May the shores be with you.
Mighty Morphin minions.
So if we sell this, we get 4 blood gems, which would then play a blood gem on all of our minions, which would give us lots of attack, but that's it. We're up against a mixed board, though, that's showing mechs shit. We need it to tier next turn. Guess we're going to temporarily buff our friend here. See what we can do. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do at this point. Games are way too fast, feels too bad. 8 on 8, yeah. Yeah! That's just the game right now where it sits. Okay, still losing our fights, even when we stay down to be conservative. Against a guy whose thing doesn't do anything, because he didn't even find a magnetic. I'm gonna take this just so we have some survivability, maybe. Probably not, but maybe. So let us buff some spells. Once again, we're still not selling this turn, though.
Ebb and flow.
Lost their last 2 fights. They went to 5 after losing all their fights. Goblin Wallet slowly building up for them. We haven't gotten a single trigger out of ours yet, of course, so we need to make sure that happens. So at least we gained a lot of attack. Unfortunately, that's not enough for me to be excited yet. We could gain even more attack, but then we lose one of our better minions, so let's see who we're fighting next turn and see what we're going to do. Just go all in on this little bastard. Hopefully he can swing out and do some damage. We'll see in a second. He's small. He's got resets for his Deflecto, which is annoying. The Deflecto... No, okay, we're not. Don't hit the Deflecto till you kill the resets, please. Alright, now hit the... No, it doesn't matter. We tie. Alright, good. I'm not complaining. I'm happily taking it. Alright, I always tear here. Of course. Akadusharak. So when I sell this, I'm no longer eligible for Quilboar stuff. Which isn't necessarily the end of the world. It does give us the... It doesn't give us the difference, because we could just do this too. Akadudaralk. So what are we eligible for? We have 2 Naga. We have 2 Quilboar. We have 2 mechs. For Nazri as fuck. Alright, now you can give me Nala, and I guess I won't complain much. Oh, his giant douchebaggery friend here, who's just getting worse. I think we need to hang back and hopefully... we just don't know. Screw it. Here's something beginning with spells. I mean, that or ending with spells, one or the other. Oh, joy, he's positively massive because he's Aka fucking Doucherak. Still in the game. No one at Blizzard actually plays Battlegrounds, apparently, because they're like, no, we don't balance that mode. Clearly, we don't give a shit. Holy fuck. Guys, are you playing Battlegrounds? I can't get the taste of his dick out of my mouth. Alright, Theotar. Oh, Theotar. Game balancing in this economy? Yeah, exactly. Oh, and my reward is first place. So we could take 2 2020s, or we could buff our board plus ridiculous amounts of stats. Welcome to your first place every time? Well, congratulations. I wish we had another mech to attach this to. Oh, wait, we do. Except we just don't want it. Oh, we do. Yeah, We just don't have the money for it.
Come on down.
Well, we might just be dead
That
here,
should
so
kill
there's
PC
also that
now.
to consider. We also just could be dead. I mean, we gained a lot of stats. Will they matter in the long run? Help if I'd done that first, huh? Oh my god, if we just dump them all there, you know we're gonna get Leroyed. It's just my luck, it's gonna be Leroyed. Okay. So, can we win this fight? Well, our Sindorai's not doing much. Not that we really wanted it to do anything other than let us not die by buffing us. Alright, so now we just need to cycle 1 billion cards. Can we have the dead guy, please? Probably not. 'Cause, you know, the other guy probably died. Yep, no dead guy. Can we have the new first place? Oh no, he beat us the turn before. I mean, we can make a tier 6. It's expensive. But we also could just cycle cards for so many more stats, right? It's like we could just make 1 billion stats by rolling
Seen
random
one
shit.
minion? You've seen them all.
Although Leroy would be nice. Now, we are going to be adding blood gems still to our board. So there's still some value to this.
I'll try anything once. I'll do what I can.
Don't want to buy this. I don't want to attach anything to this. I'm just... It's okay. It's okay. Neutral. Neutral. We should just cut you so you stop eating stats. Or we can keep it just so we have 2. Because right now we'd be in trouble. Yeah.
Nothing scares me. Except
Death is not the end.
One neutral. That's all we care about. No, it's fine. All right. I don't know if we're something with spells anymore. I mean, we technically have a little tiny bit of spells going on.
nothing scares
Okay. This is a play. Could I have a dead player now? I beat first. Now I'm beating second. I don't want to... I mean, I'll stay on tier 5, but at least offer me a shop of, like, all patient scouts, please. It's like 3 patient scouts, 3 rodeo performers, a brand. No one died. Second place. All right, so we beat first. Then we beat second. And our reward now is, you got it, second.
Go.
Except mice.
Basically keeping this now until we triple it, right? It's just big enough for it's okay. We don't need this for anything in particular.
Now that's a catch.
I do.
Oh, I could have kept one. It's technically 1 extra gold. No, not even. That's right. It was made for the triple. So this is going to cast twice for all the good it does.
May the shores be with you.
I mean, good news, we do get a lot of value out of this because it's reborn. A taunt spell would be nice for it, though. So we have attack, we just don't have a whole lot of health, so we need this to die every time. Double 5 armor! Okay. So we beat first, second, and now second? Am I right on that? If we survive here, that is? I know there's a large qualifier on that. Please buff my taunt again. No. Till I get a dead guy, there's no real reason to tear up. Just means whatever we do, it'll be cheap as hell. Right. All right, so we beat first, second, and now we beat second again. And we're top 4.
Do anything to win.
Okay. We'll take it. Theodore saved our ass so hard it's not even funny. But now we're up against a giant demon board, so we'll see how that goes. No, you're not neutrals. None of you are the neutral. I don't care. He's never going to get any value because none of the spells are worth casting as much as a neutral. You're actually not bad. And you're not bad either against a demon board, that's for sure.
What a do I do?
No reason to run 2 of these. We can reborn we could reborn either the shield or we could reborn the venoms, what I feel is probably better.
Nothing scares me. Except mine.
And the timing will be perfect on that. The Shield Reborn we've done a couple times. The question is, can we outstat the demon board we've not fought at all with 8 triples? If they're running massive stats, our stats won't matter.
Arise, my champion.
So I think reboarding this is the way to go. We'll see if it is in the end. Hopefully it doesn't shield the venom, of course. Okay, yeah, he's too big. The shields wouldn't have mattered. No, nothing. Freeport. Okay, we have a chance to tie and win. Left. No, left. Never mind. All right, we're dead. GG. We tried. Can't catch a break. Yay, a whole 3rd place. All right. I'll open up the signups to the damn community games now. I gotta do community games the entire day tomorrow. All right. Folks, so if you haven't played in our community games, basically we just queue public lobbies and, you fight the same exact people for half the MMR. You'll be queuing into my MMR, so if that's good for you because you're a 10K player, congratulations. If you're 10K, you can't queue with us until it's a full custom lobby. But if you're a 9K player, you get easier lobbies. Realistically the same. If you're a 2K player, you're stuck with my lobbies. Later, Lunaria. Have a good night. Thanks for playing. Or by playing, I mean hanging out and watching and chatting with my salty ass tonight. All right. All right, folks. So the sign up for community games, unfortunately, is only in Twitch chat because it doesn't work at all for YouTube. And I can't do much about that. So if you want to play, all you need to do is fill out what the command tells you to do. I just typed out, and then you can play. I'll give it a minute in case anyone's been hanging around waiting. If not, I'm perfectly fine with that because I'll just keep playing. I'm in a positively salty mood all of a sudden, so get ready. You're walking into a shit show. All right, what do we got? Oh, we got some people signed up already. All right. Let's see. Is Super on and ready? Super is not on and ready, which is fine. Let's see if Anger Fist is on and ready. Anger Fist is not on and ready. Archmage is not logged on and ready, but that's fine. Like I said, I just turned it on. Super, you weren't there when I started. Probably were invisible. There you are. Now you're there. Anger. Still no sign of Anger. Archmage. Still no sign of Archmage. And then I have Celeste. You forgot the exclamation point in front of the join. Everything else was right. You just forgot the exclamation mark. Without that, there's not much you can do. All right. There you. Well, no, that's an I. That's an I, not an exclamation mark. I don't know if you're doing it to be trolly or if you just keep mistyping. Maybe you're on a phone. That's good though. Like, I'm just gonna keep being wrong. There's Anger. And there's Archmage. There you go. You got it now. Celeste, you are... That's all good. You are number 1 on the wait list right now, though. Once I get Anger in the group, because they were already signed up. And then you will be... In the next game, you will be on top of the list, so... Why don't I see you yet? Oh, no, you mistyped that one, too! No, but you also mistyped that one. Oh, my God. You're not on the wait list because you mistyped it. You put N/A this time. Everything else is right. This has to be on purpose now. Sticky, whenever you're ready, sign up if you want to play. You know how it is, man. First come, first serve. You're all dealing with my salty ass tonight. Oh, I hate this one. I don't like this one when you get them early. It throws me off too much. Elementals, Mech, Naga, Quillbore, Undead. You know, I like mechs, but I don't like having to play mechs. Like, from turn 1 onwards. Probably could just be Galewing here and be fine. I don't want to be careful. Master Wind would probably be better, though. Let's play Master again. I know we played a Master game earlier that went well, but that was as painful as it went well, so we'll see. All right, group's ready. Let's see what we get.
Friend.
Well, that works at least. What would I say about having to play mechs? The game's like, here's all the mechs. You should have picked the mech hero.
Supreme executive power.
All right, that time you got it. No, be careful, this new keyboard. Where'd you get one of these weird ergonomically correct ones where your hands are in the wrong positioning now and you're like, damn it.
Oh, you'll do anything to win.
Woohoo! Well, let's see. Next turn, I definitely don't want this. Because if you don't pick one, it can offer it to you next turn, right? Like, I would take this theoretically. But realistically, we're not taking 3 wishes next turn. So, realistically, right? It's a weird one-handed one? Whoa, whoa, whoa. We don't want to hear about what you're doing one-handed over there behind the keyboard. That's between you and the game. Or the other stuff. We're just here playing Battlegrounds. Woo.
Why did the Murloc walk into the bar? To whirl the whirl.
To burr. All right.
Nothing but nerds.
We get Bob Burgles, yay! No, we could do this and be happy. Ish, maybe? Not in love with any of this. Interesting. Good.
That'll net you 1 coin, friend.
Don't care about that. Going up next turn. Let's see how we do. Celeste, the games are going, okay, well, so I've been gone for a few days, and while I was gone, I climbed from 7,200 to 7,600 and change. And now during the stream, since the stream started, we're at 7,400. And that wasn't the low. So yeah, like that. Like that. They're going exactly like that. That's all I gotta say about it. Spartan, why are you trying to raffle? I don't do raffles. I don't think I've ever done a raffle. I mean, technically I've done some things. We gave away season passes at the beginning of the season when Blizzard hands them out. But we've never done a raffle. I didn't do it this season because I wasn't here during the special event, which was very irritating. That's right. I remember why I couldn't do that. I want to think about it.
You're doing fantastic.
I don't want to think about it. We'll do a raffle right after the hot tub stream, okay? Right after the hot tub stream, I will raffle off the hot tub water, which I will then mail to you wherever you are. You too can partake and gargle in the water of Heretic. Ooh. Stuff of nightmares. Yeah, this is kind of shit, as expensive as it is. This is kind of nice. The free one lets us tier, but do we care about the free one? I mean, if it gives us a good undead one, would be about it. The Nubrax's the only thing it could give us, and there's a lot of them. I don't like this.
Watch out!
Escape the darkness with me.
Yeah, let's get real.
Hush now, time for sleep.
Yeah, keep it up.
Hot tub stream, whoop whoop. Du boy, that's a pretty common thing for a lot of people, right? Zombies came out, everyone kind of tanked. I don't expect this game to go well, but we'll try like hell. Or I mean, this combat. The game could go fine, but oh yeah, we took the worst possible hits. We tiered up, so it makes some sense, right? We take 10. I definitely don't want to be Millhouse. Look at that shop. Oof. Tempo.
Nice choice.
Dreams are made of.
Okay, let's try not to get curb stomped for the million. I know I've said that like 20 times tonight, but let's try to win some fights. I know, crazy shit to say. I mean, if you look at their board, no offense to Angerfist's board, but Tessa's board, they have souvenir stand. They've been losing all their fights. They show no triples. They did stay on 3, but we also did get very strong this turn.
How do I attract all these minions?
And we have a ton of divine shields, so you'd think we'd be okay. Let's see. It says we are, but somehow we still seem to lose these fights, so I don't believe it. Well, unfortunately, they didn't kill our Naga. They took 9 damage, which is bad. They can't die this turn, but they're definitely... They need that greater trinket to come online.
Oh, you'll do anything to win.
Yeah, we gotta tier this turn. Alright, they tiered. We definitely can get more value out of this. We destroyed our lowest health minion. That we'd lose a divine shield. We'd buff our board 5/5. Which is a decent buff. We have no idea what they're doing. Wish it wasn't you killed a divine shield, right? Alternatively, we could buff a minion. Stats equal to our tier. So a 5/5 buff from... Yeah, just nothing is too severe. But we wouldn't lose a minion. But the stats overall, this just feels better. And let's just go all in. Why not, right? There's no reason not to. We could hold on to it. But we're probably in more trouble anyways if we don't win this fight. Or at least tie.
On your mark, get set, go!
No, the shields might give us the edge with that buff now. Yep. They took some protection, though. They were ready for it. They got 5 gold back. We've still never gotten any value out of the Coiled Scar. The Coiled Scar's like, I do have to die for you to get value from me. You know that, right? And I'm like, sorry, dude.
Nothing but net.
All right, well. Wow, talk about spells. Well, I mean, we have a second Humongous in the shop. We are menagerie as fuck, but it's not like there's no Fellfire, there's no Murlocs. So I'm not really sure how I feel about that doing something for us. We could do Humongous and just cycle a billion and hope we get there. Would be interesting. No. Let's just go with what works. No tier 5 minions.
Oh, nice choice.
Oh shit.
A coin for my favorite customer.
That's fine. I think we can just chill. If we lose, that's fine. Spend a little time daydreaming on that one. They've got a 30-20. That probably... Well, no, that should... By itself, it's better than most of our board, but the rest of the board sucks at supporting it. We should be okay. I was going to say, is that Coil Scar going to survive 3 combats? All right, not one of ours. Yo, Bundu, ouch. Dirty emoter burn? Hell yeah.
To win.
Burn, baby, burn.
We're big fish now.
Feel the pressure.
A coin for my favorite customer. Now that's a catch.
Escape the darkness with me. Catch 'em all!
Yeah, we need to get the freebies.
She sells seashells.
Perfect. Okay.
May the shores be with you. May the shores be with you.
For next turn. Wow. Okay.
This is going swimmingly.
We lined up some random shit. Let's make it work now, hopefully. That is a big-ass crackling. So we just want to hit the crackling last to minimize damage, if possible, please, minions. I said last. Do you know what the word last means? We could have not taken a bunch of damage, but no, we'll take 14 instead. That sounds brilliant. All right, yeah, you know what? I wanted to die next turn. That's far more entertaining than going from, you know, why win when we could die instead? That's, you know what? You're right. I'm sorry. What was I thinking? Dying sounds so much more fun. I'm silly. I know. I should know better.
That'll net you 1 coin, friend.
That's what I was
Feel
hoping
the
for.
pressure.
Come on down.
When does the real fight start? When does the real...
That'll net you 1 coin, friend.
I should not be making gold. Please stop. Oh wait, yeah. Stop making actual gold here. Well, if we don't get anything, we die anyways.
Now for our next move.
All right. Well, it was a good turn. Let's see if we're dead.
This is going swimmingly.
It's not dead board, so obviously, yeah, the Venom package is not great to pick up, but we were finding so much of it. Felt decent enough. Chance we die, chance they die. Basically, we need to hit the back end of their board and kill it. So close. Come on, you can do it. Okay, close. Nope, that was the wrong way. He's gonna put a whole shit ton of cards out here. If they're high tier. Thank you for killing the tier 5. Is it enough or we're dead? We're fucking dead. Oh my god. Welcome to my night. Alright, people who are in the game with me, I am not gonna hang around and wait for you. I am moving on to the next game because I might flip a fucking table all night. All night long. Alright. I've got a whole bunch of new people lined up for the game anyways. Let's see. Celeste is online and ready. Bubbles! It's Bubbles! Is in the arena playing, so Bubbles is not ready. Spartan is playing in a game and not ready. Sticky is ready. Coffee is ready. All right, so let's kick some people. And we'll see who we got. Folks, if you're still in that game, you can sign up. It's going to be first come, first serve. Celeste, because I'm a 5, 6. No, you know what? We'll do the next. We're going to do it next game, Anger. So make sure you sign back up because I have enough people for. I have enough people ready to start a game, but not enough people to do a community game, a full game yet. So if you want to do the community game, sign up for the next one. And to have everyone actually be ready as opposed to some people be ready. Oh, check again. Spartan's competing. Old Sticky's ready. All right, going with 4. All right, when we have enough people for the next game, we'll do a full community game because it looks like we should have enough if everyone wasn't busy doing other games because some of those people started games after the fact and should have known better, but now we wait. Otherwise, we would be fine. But yeah, what a just crap night, right? I can't tell you how many games I actually hit direction full on and it's just like falls apart. And a lot of that is really Anomalies just being the shit mode that it is. I love how people were mad because they felt like trinkets were too fast and they said, oh, well, Anomalies will make it better. And I'm like, did you not play Anomalies? They're complete shit, especially with the pool we have right now. Oh my God, again? I've done this 3 times tonight. Oh, fuck off. I mean, that's really the best one. Theoretically, this is good, but we're going to be rolling and then ditching it. It's just like, damn. I've played Master Wind 3 times tonight, too, and at least all the games felt, I mean, that game even felt good. Like, that didn't feel bad. It's just you have so little armor. It's one of those heroes where it's like, if something goes wrong, you're screwed, and it's just not enjoyable. Yeah. I like how I have both of these, but this is the one. I mean, hell, I don't care which one you give me. Obviously, yeah. I mean, obviously, I'd prefer buzzing, but, you know, at least people won't know what the hell we're doing when they look at our minion. They'll be like, oh, he's got no minion. Okay. Be like, he must have a pirate. Must be a busker. Shit, no time, huh? Cast 12 spells to get a Champion of Sargeras. Well, that is so easy. Ugh. Well, like, well, not in this lobby. Okay, I was thinking of my other lobbies. Definitely not in this lobby. Tavish, they're going to play a busker.
Room for more fish.
It's not going to do enough damage to me this time, so that'll be fine. Okay, well, we'll see. Oh, yeah, it's been just such a brutal night. It's so easy when you're having just an average night, you're playing games, having fun, but when the games are brutal. Oh, they just quit? They didn't buy a minion. They have nothing in their hand, nothing in play, and they tiered on turn 2. What? Boy, have a good one. I know that feeling. Oh, shit. That's actually a really good pair. It's a shame we can't take that and actually have it work. I feel bad, because we'd probably more likely to win if we keep the fights early, but... Well, I'm just going to be happy with the coin. I could wait for the right spell, but the coin's good. And if we lose, then hey, we scale. And, 7-2s are usually going to die pretty easily. Alright. At least we have some form of scaling. Hey, could we get that trinket? I know I've not seen it in like 17 million years, but... Man, nothing we can do with any of these. We're gonna tier here. Oh, Alakir's gonna destroy them too. Oops.
Yeah, let's get...
Not much we can do about it. It's like, alright, hit me. And it's not like this week while I was climbing so much, I was playing heroes that are safe. I wasn't taking 20 armor heroes every game. I still was playing, I played like 3 Omu games. I think we won all the Omu games. Like, I'm taking low armor heroes and having good results. Some of my games tonight clearly were my distraction level being so high. But other than that, still very bizarre. You climb so much, start your stream and just pants yourself. Also, I just hate this trinket like a passion. I'm like, I'm just not going to play it. I almost just rather not play the game. It's so bad. Oh. I mean, I always tier here, but this is so synergistic, and we are getting our ass kicked pretty hard here. So, if we take this, yes, it's good that it's undead and it synergizes with our board, but it can absorb the reborn. If we reborn one of these, and as long as they don't hit that, we're guaranteed to get more scaling. Twice the scaling, so pretty damn good. Yeah, we could just take the gold, but I think we just go crackling to be safe. We could reborn this, but then they hit one of those and we're screwed. There's always a chance we're screwed. He's Tavish. Let's see what he does.
On your mark, get set, go!
Alright, well that helped. So, yeah. We shot the hell out of our guys. Crackling saved the day, and we scaled. If we took the 2-1, it was just going to eat that reborn and be a pain in the ass.
Oh, you'll do anything to win.
Huh. Shit, can't tier if we take that, though. I mean, we guess we could just super lead into Eternal Knights. Or we could tier and make it gold. Or we could take a Macaw to trigger. Problem is, the Macaw, we wouldn't really get any value from it if we play Undead because it triggers battle cries. Well, guess what we don't have as an undead board typically. This making them gold wears off really fast. And then we can't triple anything. Okay. Oh, this would be so... I mean, like, we can take it, but we can't... Oh, come on! Come on! We can make a gold knight. And then the reflective pendant can give us normal knights? No. We can do that later. Let's be confident. Let's hope and dream. I know the 3-4 or the Crackling will both eat the gem, but that's fine.
You're getting murdered out there.
We have so much tempo from these knights. You do love some pendant? And pendant's fun, don't get me wrong. I love pendant, but... Still not done yet, but he's almost there. Triple.
You'll do anything to win.
I don't need to spit any of these minions yet, that's for sure. Right.
That should help your team out.
Give me some direction. Could I have both of these, please? Okay. Consider me intrigued. You want to do it again? I'll take the Jakari also.
That should help your team out.
Sure. That's cute, but... Okay. Now we could just take this so that gets reborn, or we could roll, but... We could just take more economy, too, because we want a tier next turn. Alright, let's not be greedy.
Need a drink?
Let's not be greedy, This has got to go. All this end of the board has got to go, right? But these might stick around. Infinite hurts not to tier. Yeah. It's quite expensive, but...
Friend.
It's got a Hydra's buffing. No, it didn't die. Of course, it wasn't that big. You can do it. Kill the 11-1 before the Hydra swings, damn it. No! We lose to the fucking bullshit. Welcome to my entire night. Every game, that's what's happening.
The thrills and gills of the battlegrounds.
Okay.
There's nothing else like it.
Okay, we could just solve the problem by that. We could solve the problem by triggering it early. Oh my god. Everything we need is in demons, right? Yeah, because now we need baddies and whatnot. Okay. That is not what I was looking for, but thank you. Of course. I don't have time to even think about that. Sure, whatever. What a dick, Bob. What a dick.
On your murder, Get set.
Like 5 seconds left. You should do this. Yep, you're right. You could kill my Eternal Knight. I wouldn't complain. Hit the knight. No! Hit Titus. Hit Titus now. Yes, no, hit the knight. No! All right. All right, if we're gonna keep playing Eternal Knights, we need 6s. But we need spell shit. What can we get?
Nothing but nerds.
Okay. So we have Fellbat. We have demons. Our shop's not buffed at all. But all we really have is Eternal Knights. We have been buffing our spells for a couple turns now. We could take Azerite Empowerment, but that kind of sucks. It kind of sucks though, right? It's once a turn. Fellbat's our entire turn, but I feel like it feels better than everything else we could do there. Another damn triple of garbage. I mean, I'm going to take it, probably. Okay. Forget what I said about the triple of garbage. Don't ask me why I was even thinking about the other one.
Oh, that's a big one.
Of course. Of course.
Scared to death.
Give my kingdom for a baddie Terror Guard. No reason to freeze for it because we're gonna eat it with our other stuff. So let's just hope next turn we can put some shit together that actually does something and not get triples like this while we're going for something completely different.
This is going swimmingly.
We need Jakari, we need shot buffs, or we just need any spells. Yeah, we need this. Look, he's got our board. Now we're gonna take 15 and be at 5. Congratulations! You never hit an Eternal Summoner. So yeah, you didn't have a chance to do that. Then you got a Fellbat. That's not enough to win with. Alright, good news, we take 7. Bad news, we need armor. We're also still on 5.
The thrills and
Nobody's
gills
dead.
of the battlegrounds. There's nothing else like it.
Okay, so custom undead is an option. If we get baddie, this is great. If we don't, we're screwed. We have no shot buffs, we're screwed. I think the lesson here is I know why I play, because I have to, because y'all want it. How am I getting all of these fucking triples of trash? But sure. You know what? Give me a dream and a fantasy.
You're right. There are other fish in the sea.
Sure.
I'll give you a good one.
Of course. Of course. How come everybody else gets of course and there it's just like it makes sense, the stupidity I find with them. I have no way to prevent the damage. I can't do you. It's gonna buff 2 minions, but I think I'm getting desperate. It's more gold. Like I said, once again, can I have my turns be an extra 10 minutes? The fucking like 15th Morgul?
Scared to death.
How many of these fuckers am I gonna get?
You're doing fantastic.
Okay. He shot my Fellbat. No, don't immediately. Oh, the hits. These hits are so bad. All right, we're dead. We're alive, but we definitely feel dead. I don't know, Annabelle, the only place I feel like I'm going to is complete hell. First place is my reward.
Battlegrounds. There's nothing else like it.
Okay. I can't tear.
Now that's a catch.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
Perfect for Oh, nice choice.
Okay, I need damage prevention. Yes. Not the one I wanted. I'll take it. Alright, we need to buff the shop. Even if it's a shit little tiny bit, we need to buff the shop. No batty terror guards for us. It's too late for this. So let's take one of
Hold tight
these.
and pretend it's a plan.
It's a beast mode, it wouldn't matter. Swear to God, they just don't exist. Need a bump. Your last video for Snap? Oh no, Annabelle! Okay, Annabelle. I know I've had a tough stream for my first day back. What makes you say it's your last video for Snap? That is a Hydra that is going to eat my board alive and bend it over backwards. GG. I'd say that if it was a GG. It wasn't. I'm ready to move on to the next game already. I climbed to 7,700 almost, Annabelle. I was sitting right below it. And the second I started to stream, we tanked all our MMR. 400 points in one night. We're not done yet. There's still time for one more. There's still time to regret one more game. Hey, Dana, how we doing? What's going on? All right, well, I continue to suck a giant wang. I mean, we hit nothing to make that work, so I'm not really surprised, right? Like, we found no meaningful shop scaling. Somehow we managed to not find any batty terror guards. Like, everything you think that we would find, we did not find. So, you know, why are we surprised? Snap made a good new game mode where you get the reward as winning 50 games per day? Marvel Snap made a new game mode where you have to win 50, not play, which would already be too much, right? Can you imagine, folks, if Hearthstone's like, hey, all you need to do is win 50 games a day, not play, win. And I'm not even saying for Battlegrounds, because obviously for Battlegrounds, that would be tough. 50 games? Even like 58th places would take forever, and you need to win. I mean, Sticky, have you seen my day? I lost fights that I was clearly favored. I found direction, but then I missed all the parts that actually make you win. And said, hey, we're going to do it again? So What's the fix from here, Annabelle, then? What do you do? I mean, yeah, you can stop doing snap. Are you thinking about doing something different? Are you just saying, screw it? Well, there's a lot of the board I would have liked to have. So I had the Fellfires they wanted. And they had the Batty Terror Guards I needed in the shot buffs. Sadly, we're both dead because we had all the pieces the other one needed. It's killing me, Sticky. All right, folks, if you're playing in the next round, if you're playing in the next community game, be ready. Be signed up and be ready. I am not waiting for anybody. If you tell me, wait 5 minutes, I'm gonna laugh my ass out the door as I remove you from the group. Or don't add you, because I can't. Yeah, that's tough, Annabelle. I don't know what to tell you. Like, what killed me for a while was how much... Actually, 100%, this is the problem. What broke me for battle rounds was anomalies were so bad last time that when trinkets came out, I was still hating the game. And then I got really excited after taking some time off and anomalies being gone. And then I'm like, all right, I'm doing videos again. I'm ready to do this. I'm excited. And then someone just took a shit on me and said, hey, here's anomalies again. And I'm working on videos. I've got my first Jakirik video. He gave me some footage. I was sick. I had a lot of mic problems because it broke. And now I'm ready to put it out once I finish it tomorrow. But I hate anomalies. I'm not sure how to fix that either because this is here for a while still. Well, the problem with that, Annabelle, I know what you're saying there, right? Like, so you don't feel okay making content for them. That means I would stay away from any mobile game or any service game beyond like maybe an MMO or something like that. Like, you just can't. Those kind of games, they live and die by that money. And I know it's painful, but that's what they do. Unless you're Hearthstone, in which case you don't monetize Battlegrounds at all, and you just leave it the way it is. Okay, now this guy, all right, now it makes sense why I couldn't find a lot of the things I needed. And apparently, everybody who I didn't fight also had my board. So there was 3 other people, it turned out, who got the exact build as me, except they got all the baddies. Very, very... It makes sense now. It's shit luck, because that's what was given to me, but... Good try, Sticky. Good try. Maybe Celeste can win the day. Let's go see if Celeste, folks, can get it right where we got it so very wrong. If your computer can handle it, there's definitely... If you don't mind not being successful in the traditional sense for ever, you can get a really niche, small MMO, I think, and do content and do pretty well for how we measure success, right? Not how I'm willing to accept success, but how we measure it. Although I do hate this anomaly, so it definitely interfered with a lot of my play. So what I love about this build in Celeste, I'm in no way saying your board is bad. I'm saying you are terrified of one Leroy positioned correctly coming back and just taking out your whole board. Because it's like one damn Leroy is just waiting patiently in the background to meet your cleave. Yeah, because those beetles this late are going to be tough to scale in the final 2. Turn 14, Silky Shimmermoth shows up, and you're like, oh shit. Beaver Cleaver? I don't know about that. I don't know about the Beaver Cleaver. This will be interesting. Yeah, that's what I was a little worried about. Their positioning is very susceptible to a cleave because it doesn't give a shit about the size of the cleave. This is what I was trying to do, but I couldn't find any of these or this. No, there's nothing wrong with that. It's not a full. It's one thing, Sticky, when it's a full community game. That is another animal, right? If it's a full community game, I understand. But if we're playing for MMR, there is no cheating. I don't like it when streamers bitch too hard about it because they're streaming. If you don't want someone to cheat, don't make it super fucking easy, right? If you're number one and you're constantly getting queued with the same dude who always counters you perfectly, don't bitch he's a stream sniper because you can't prove it. Just don't do it. Like, turn the stream off for a minute or accept that you're making so much money you don't care that he's stream sniping. I don't make that kind of money, so I can bitch. I don't have the MMR, and I don't make the money, so I get to bitch. You're the generous type? That's fair. I'm the magnanimous, full of shit type. Yay, all the Fellbats. Tell us how excited you are, Celeste, in the after-game interview where we pull you aside and say, so, tell us about your master plan. Why did it evolve a flock of Fellbats? And how did it make you feel when they arrived and they swooped down onto the battlefield majestically? Just on their wings. How did you feel? Was it celebratory or was it more like a, I think I just shit myself? Because I know how I usually feel when that happens. Yeah, he doesn't care about your cleave at all. I don't think your Shimmer Moth can be big enough to matter. Maybe if you had like 4 turns he took off and went AFK, maybe 3 turns, you'd catch up. But he's not concerned. Look how big they are, because it's just exponential growth so much every time a turn ends. And those Fellbat, the Fellbat and the Terror Guard just starts buffing them. Oh no! The beetle spell actively trolling it! Eats the buffs! Which is usually what happens, right? GG, it's not a matchup you can win. You're playing rock, paper, scissors, cigars? Cigars? I don't know what I was going for with that. You're playing rock, paper, scissors. He's playing shotgun. It's just not a fight. All right, folks, last game of the night. Let's start it up. Let's get people signed up and in here. Let's see. All right, we got Sticky, Anger left. Okay, that's right. That was earlier. That was the earlier game I was thinking of. Bubbles left this one. That should give us enough if everyone isn't busy doing other things. Who signed up? Spartan's in. Coffee's in. Anger Fist is in. Ivan's in. And after we're done, we get to play a math game. Who wants to play a math game with me? When I say a math game, you'll have to see it. But it's about the odds of you getting to copy a build. Who thinks it's easy to copy a build? And from turn 1. Like from Hero Select. When you're like, ooh, I've got Hero X. And what are the odds that you can then do everything else that you see someone can do? It's in my next video, but I'll give you a tease right now about the graphics. We're all waiting for Spartan. You don't need to re-sign up. No. If you were already in and I didn't tell you, you're all set. You only need to re-sign up if I tell you. Spartan did not accept. Is Spartan asleep? Is Spartan masturbating? What is Spartan doing? 1 in 345,600. No, wait, no. 600. 34 million. 1 in 34,564,323. We'll see. We'll see, Coffee. I mean, damn it, Annabelle. Coffee's words popped up and distracted me. Dana, we'll give him one more shot. We're gonna give him 10 seconds. Waiting patiently. Well, I mean, Salger, I guess it would be someone doing the work for them because all that armor. Although I don't remember them wearing any hand armor. I think they kind of went palms free. It's hard to wear armor, you know, when you get all that hair on. I know in the movies they didn't have any hair really, so. Last chance for Spartan. Let's see. Wait. I don't even know if it worked that time. No. It would still be, it could still be defined as masturbation. It just wouldn't be self-masturbation, right? All right, Dana. You know the rules, folks. I'll wait a couple minutes, but if you're not ready, you lose your spot. The community can only wait so long. All right, last game of the night. Oh, come on. I know, like right now, 2 of the anomalies are even removed, so it's even worse right now. There's just such a tiny ass pool of anomalies that it's just so bad. Spartan, you got bugged out? You sent 2? I'll check them out, Annabelle, tomorrow morning. Not now, obviously. You don't expect that. I'm just saying I'll check it out tomorrow morning. We just go with this. I feel like we just go with this. I don't want to play Terran. Yeah, Spartan, I removed you as soon as I realized there was going to be an issue and you weren't responding, so I removed you then. Sorry, sir.
Remember.
Okay. Take the extra money in the spell. Yeah, we could buff that, but I want money so I can tier aggressively and have fun. We have so much armor, right? We can afford to take this early loss. That's what I'm going to tell myself on the way to the grave, because this game doesn't cost me MMR, so I don't give a shit.
On your murder, get set, go!
Yeah, Annabelle, I will definitely check it out. I'm curious about that. But I cannot imagine a mode where they're like, yes, you must win 50 games in a day to get the prize. Like, holy shit. Who... Is this mode where the games only take like 5 seconds? Because holy shit. Yeah, well, I mean, Battlegrounds has issues at the best of times. The mobile app is certainly not stable. I really was going to be pivoting out of Battleground stuff recently, but my editor, who was supposed to be doing the work for me, made some really good stuff. I liked what he made, but it took him a really long time to make the videos, and then before he could finish the series, he lost a bunch of footage, and I didn't have it anymore. I didn't think to keep it for like 4 months. I didn't think I'd need it. So then the whole series was wasted. So I just said, fuck it. And that's where we are now. So I'm not going to be moving out of Battlegrounds because the whole idea was I could play other games. They could work on the footage and everything would be in a better place. We got two options. We could tier faster, which is the way to go. Or we could take this, because we actually have enough economy where we could buy more shit, but... let's hope we can make something good out of this.
Just keep shaking.
I mean, I would imagine we're in trouble for this combat. It's turn 3, maybe not. Kid Omega is 50,000, 10,000 track, 21,000 daily, 4,000 Twitch. What's per day? 93.7th round wins up to... Jesus Christ. Okay, that sounds bad. Not sure exactly what some of that means, but that's a lot of wins. Sounds like a just a seasoned track.
Battlegrounds. There's nothing else like it.
Oh, baby, hell yeah.
May the shores be with you.
We can take this and roll. We can take this, sell both of them, and buff that. It's the same end result.
That's your egg to hatch now.
What trash. I figured I'm just going to take this for tempo.
Melody of love.
And I was just curious what the other result would be, and it's like, holy shit. I know I usually stack them both on one, but I'm so frustrated. We're fighting curators, so it's like, fuck it. Let's spread the stats a little bit so we have a shot. Twin, a game every 7 minutes. That's still an 8-hour day. Yeah, no, thank you. That's beyond absurd. I'm sorry. No, thank you. Whoever thought that was a good idea at corporate, you're trying to like breed an army of slaves to live and breathe your game. I appreciate you wanting passionate players, but maybe you're a little greedy.
Oh, you'll do anything to win.
Look, it's our pendant again. I mean, if we do go Naga, I do like Reflective Pendant a lot. The shop is good if we have to stay down, so... Of course, yeah, we could sell one of the pirates and pick it up. Yeah, please don't give me the pirate. Of course you did. Of course you did. Well, we'll sell this pirate. Problem solved. So we can get a triple next turn.
Just keep shaking.
I don't really care about Gladiator that much. That's fine. Alright. Well, we couldn't go up because our trinket was too expensive, but I feel like it was good enough not to be overtly concerned about it. But yeah, we need to get our shit in gear. Hopefully we can tier next turn, no problem. Next turn after that, roll a good roll. Tier with that, but then we got trinket also coming in on 8. We'll see. That's why I quit Clash of Clans way back in the day. Horrible hits. All right. And it was just too much. Like, I got to a certain league, and they introduced a tournament system, and it was like, I was like 8-9 games a day, and you just had to do so much shit on top of that. It was just overwhelming.
Just keep shaking.
Dazzling Light spawn early, certainly not a bad thing either. Same time, it's a Murloc lobby, so I don't love it.
Come on down.
Oh look, that thing we needed last game. Here it is. Wish I wanted any of these. You know, if we take this... Oh, let's just take the economy. Screw it. Just taking the economy. Alright, double stack, have fun. Oh yeah, 10 wins a day for Marvel Snap wouldn't be bad, right? You couldn't play a lot of your fun decks because you'd have to feel like you wanted to climb. Yeah, they're relatively quick. It's not like a game of Hearthstone where you have to wait for rope and all that. It's like there's a much faster gameplay loop in it. But I got bored with Snap pretty fast. I think if I had to complete 10 wins a day, as someone who wasn't super serious in the game, that would just instantly break me from the game. Like Hearthstone's like, hey, win 3 games, and you can keep that quest for a couple days sometimes. I'm like, okay, for standard Hearthstone, sometimes that feels like fun, because I might get roped a couple times and be like, I don't want to play anymore. Somebody's going a little pirate happy. Respect to the pirate love.
Nothing but net. Come on down.
Not the one I hoped it would hit, but I'll take it. You trying to get me to pivot to Murlocs? It's okay, there's other fun things we can do with this now.
Just keep shaking.
Okay, we'll see where this goes. 12 games an hour some nights. There you go. That's not too bad then. All right, how big are these? They're little baby beetles. It's still early enough where we're okay. They're little baby beetles. Wait, we're getting beat down by little baby beetles. Ah, murdered by little baby beetles. What I didn't take into account was the buddy of the birds who was helping them. He's like, come with me, watch beetles. This is how you murder heretic really easy.
There's nothing else like it.
2 Naga a turn's pretty good. No, we did this already tonight. Of course, now we're gonna hit this shit. Yep, everything we wanted, except for one. Oh Jesus. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we don't have much time. No. Oh my god, if I could buff that and not have to cycle my entire board.
I see their end. The future.
Like, maybe if I had some more time, we could do this?
Myself.
What have I become?
I don't have time. Just let me buy shit now. It took my entire turn to cycle through all that shit. We made a massive minion with it, but I had to waste 4 gold to get it done. Do I think it was worth it? Yeah, for the turn it was, but it would have been nice to go to 6 also. We had to float 4 gold. God damn it. I don't even feel like that was anything wrong with my plays there. It was just too many plays to make in the time given.
Nothing but net.
Which is fairly common with Naga. Okay.
We're big fish
Fuck it,
now.
we're tearing.
I fight for the fans.
If we could find a Groundbreaker, we'd be in great shape. You know what we don't have? The Groundbreaker.
Now for our next move.
That's your egg to hatch now.
Good pair. But without the breaker, it's a meaningless pair, so let's not worry about it. When we're getting 2 Naga a turn, eventually you'd think we would get one? Till I realize one of my other opponents has taken all of them? It's a lot of stats. We could cut one of these. We wouldn't be able to freeze for that. Well, we could, but it's not really worth it. Yeah, screw it.
Escape the darkness with me.
What have I become?
No, okay. That's fine. It'll have to do for now. It's an interesting little setup we've got going on. Now we're more likely to get triple on the Corrupted, at least. But now it'll give us the Thaumaturgus we've had on the board for, you know, ages, a pair of them, just to be a dick. Kind of thought I was going to see a cleave with that. At least some grifters grifting us. Uh-oh. Coffee, what happened? Coffee! My job. Stop trying to steal my career path here. Oh my god, pairs. I mean, things we need, but not to win. I mean, we want to triple it eventually, right? Naga board, not there to cast spells. Speaking of triples.
Oh, that should help your team out. I guess that's fine for now.
Get rid of some of the excess we're never gonna want.
That's your egg to hatch now.
Sell seashell.
Come on down.
That's fine.
May the shores be with you.
Not exactly what we hoped to hit for the millionth time, I know. In this case, you want to go here. Ah, they're dead. We're fine. Go for the long-term value.
On your murder, get set, go!
Eventually, we will cut that. But Probably not anytime soon, because we're not finding so many of the things we need. So it's not really a priority to get rid of it. We had breakers. I might be unhappy. But it's not like we've got 2 or 3 breakers looking at us going, hey, you should fit us on your board somehow. I'd be like, I wish. Need to stop playing ETC, ECT. Yeah, ETC. Triple?
Go, let it go!
Yeah, it's gonna be too hard to buff that. We'd have to cut so much. Yay, a 2Z.
What have I become?
Still no groundbreaker, because, reasons. Okay. Hold on, see if we can find anything first. Always a fan of this thing.
That's your egg to hatch now. That's your egg to hatch now.
Could you stop saying it's your egg to hatch now?
What have I become?
It's your game to throw now. It's your game to throw now. It's like, thank you so much. You've really inspired me with your wisdom. No! Just get out of my hand. Oh, shit.
This is going swimmingly.
Almost got them all out. Oh, that hit was annoying for them. They're still favored, but that certainly gives us more of a chance. No, the tie. The barely tie, but we'll take it. Perfectly matched.
The thrills and gills of the
Okay, who the
battleground.
fuck's playing Naga?
There's
Ivan
nothing
must
else
have... Oh yeah, he's got all tier 6s. Ivan has stolen every single thing I need. And he's just over here laughing as he listens to me rolling away going, thinks he's gonna find it. I've got all 7 of them, he says. Yup.
Now for our next move.
You know that's the case, right? There's not much I can do.
For our next move.
Okay. Is this a pivot? I don't understand what it's going to end up being, but it's funny.
What have I become?
You're right. There are other fish in the sea. You've seen one little minion, you've seen them all.
Jesus Christ.
That'll net you 1 coin, friend.
Nothing left here. Escape the darkness with me.
I guess that's fine for now.
He sells sea.
Perfect for
Ebb and flow.
So annoying.
I become?
You're right. There are other fish in the sea.
There is
Oh my god.
left here.
It lives.
Now that's a catch.
All right. You saw Arcane Behemoth's portrait went, uh-oh. Understandable. Okay, so they only have 3 groundbreakers. Well, we just got our first. So you'll have to excuse me if I'm not thrilled about my one I have. No, hit the little beetle! The little beetle first! Thank you.
Keep your eyes on the prize, Tadpole.
Triple. Yay! Now if I only had a minion I wanted to buff with this thing, other than getting rid of it. Okay, that's funny enough.
Nothing left here.
Jesus Christ. You do something at least. Even if it's just annoying me.
A coin for my favorite customer.
If you're a Naga, you're a lot of buffs, and that's enough for me.
Nothing left here.
Wait a minute. False hope.
A coin
It's our hope,
for
damn
my
it.
favorite customer.
What is false hope?
Shells. May the shores be with you.
There is nothing left here.
Alright,
Yeah, keep it
still
up.
doing our silly Murloc shit. Yep. Got a big old taunt. No tricky trousers on that bad boy yet. Uh-oh. I had a trick for that too. Saw that. GG Anger. I saw that.
Nothing but net.
I really need to cut you, but I can't seem to get rid of your ass.
That'll net you 1 coin, friend.
You just won't go away.
There is nothing left
I
here.
mean, there's worse fates for a board, right? But it's a little annoying.
Dreams.
Certainly not the spell I hoped for. That one's pretty good, though.
I customize this myself.
That's a big one. That'll net you 1 coin, friend.
And that taunt. All right. Well, we'll see how we do this time. We'll see how we do in this one.
Mighty
Did I have a
murder,
spellcraft I
yo.
just completely ignored while I was thinking about something else? I think I did. Not Leroy! Leroy won't die? Oh, Leroy did die.
I customize this myself.
We're still too small for their board, damn it. That wildfire tore us apart. That wildfire's like, hey, how you doing? All right, take the tie. Oh no! Ivan!
Get 'em next time, friend.
Ivan, did you concede? Looks like you won. Those are not the tier 6s I wanted. Well, that was a weird way it showed up then.
She sells seashells.
Already know it's giant elementals. Yeah, we just need to go all in.
When does the real fight
Sells seashells.
The lava flows and I flow.
You are precious.
And now you show up to the party, huh? Well, not this turn, I don't think, because we're not going to be able to cast enough for it to matter, but maybe next time. Maybe next game, I don't know.
That's a big one.
Now for our next move. The future. Feel the pressure.
Oh, you already know which one I meant to put down.
Oh, you're at the top of your game.
It's bad? It happens sometimes. Alright, we have a chance. We scale a lot, but they scale a lot just by showing up to the game. Like, they just kind of AFK in scale. So we need to find a way to cycle a lot of the right Nagas. And also play the right effing minion. Triple, please.
Keep your eyes on the prize, Tadpole.
Okay. Not the triple I meant, but sure. Another triple, please.
Real fight starts.
This is familiar. Yeah, one of those. This is just not giving enough to matter, so that's fine.
When does the real
Easy
fight
cut.
start?
Now that's a catch.
No, I don't need. I'm about to cut. Go away. 3 times crap is still crap. The Titus might have made the difference had we known we were going to hit that. But still not as much as I think we're going to gain otherwise.
That'll net you 1 coin, friend.
Keep shaking.
She sells seashells.
The future is now.
You never think as a Naga board we'd be struggling to find spellcraft. Okay.
Now for our next move. I see their end.
All right. Not enough.
You're doing fantastic.
Not considering the AFK scaling. Well, I mean, maybe. The spell could help. The spell certainly did if the Hawkstrider hits it. Yeah, too much to ask for. Now the Venom will hit it. Yep. The Venom hit the wrong one because he could have killed both by himself. Those are some pretty trash hits. That's a GG. Not much you can do with those results, huh? I mean, we saw like 6 Hawkstriders. You know how many games I'd kill for 1 Hawkstrider, let alone like a whole flock of Hawkstriders? So I was, before we finish things up tonight, I don't even know who the hell I'm going to raid later. I didn't even look at that. Before we finish things up tonight, folks, we need to talk about the odds of getting the thing you want. Damn it, hold on. Anybody? Yeah, we're just gonna chill. We're gonna chill. All right, folks. So we were talking earlier about when people keep asking for builds or ways to do things, they're like, well, I watched someone such and such do this. Give me a guide about how to do that. But it's usually like every pot, and then it's things, it's that where they're like, I want that specific build. And I'm like, you know how hard it is to do one specific build with one specific hero with one specific set of things because we did the math and I feel pretty confident about who did it. If it was me, yeah, it'd be questionable as hell. But the person who did it, it was pretty good. Then you'll have people who are like, oh, well, I want this. And what about this? There's so many different combinations. I want to give you an idea. I'm just going to read to you what they sent me, okay? So if we take this math into account, right? There are, give or take, active, who knows how many active heroes? 111 is the count, okay? So you're gonna pick one every game, obviously. So we can narrow that down a little bit. We'll say that you get to choose one. So if this comes out though, and you want to do it with this one particular hero, there's 111 heroes. There's 10 tribes. There's 24 anomalies. There's 22 active right now, but you know it keeps changing. 117 lesser trinkets, 105 greater trinkets. And when you do the math to be able to copy someone's board with the same exact series of those hits, the odds are a 0.0000031% chance that you'll get it. And it's basically a 1 in 327,272,400. Or as he put it, I don't know, squiggly line 3.1 times 10 with an arrow pointing up, -9. And I'm just like, the fuck? I like, give me algebra. I learned algebra. I barely managed to pass algebra. I don't have a fucking clue on that shit. Way beyond me, but holy crap. That's it, folks. So when people ask and say, I want this, with this particular scenario, I'm like, you know, you do dramatically reduce that number every time we take out one of those statistics we kept track of, but it's still a daunting number if we reduce it a few thousand times, 100,000 times. It's still too many numbers. No, I think the lottery is much worse, Salger. So let's see. So let's look at the Mega Millions. The Mega Millions odds of winning. Now, mind you, I think Mega Millions is like $5 a ticket now because they just went up on the prices. Oh, actually, that's actually spot on. You're right. The odds of winning the jackpot are currently 290,472,336. So when you see, because everyone says Jeef did it, Jeef's right, Jeef knows. I saw Jeef do this build. I'm going to do exactly what he did. Even if the same tribes are in, even if you make a lot of the same plays, and I'm sure you're not going to make the same quality plays as Jeef because there's only a couple people at that level. So when I say Jeef, I mean that tier of player. The odds of you getting what they got are not going to be the same. They're a little lower. Holy shit. When it's the same as winning the lottery, that's kind of fucking bonkers. All right, folks, that's it. I'm done for the night. I'm out of here. I hope everyone had a good time. The games were utter shit. I dumped 380 MMR, 370 MMR for where we started the night. Yeah, because that isn't the actual start. So yeah, rough night. Really rough night. But it's over. We hung out. We had fun. That makes it okay. I hope the new mic worked well for everyone today. It's brand new because the other one died on Monday's stream. That's why the stream stopped suddenly. The mic went dead and would not come back. That's why I couldn't make any videos other than also being sick because the mic was dead. And if I can't talk to you, it's a weird ass video if it's just closed caption and no audio. I mean, I guess I could feed my audio into an AI, but that's about it. All right, all. YouTube, Twitch, thank you for hanging out, all. I hope you had a good time. I love getting to do this. Even when the games suck, I like to do this because I get to hang out and bullshit with y'all. Because that's the only thing that makes it bearable when the games suck. If the games are great, I can have 2 people watching. I'm going to playing games, having fun. But when the games suck, it's tough. You need the chat to keep you going and having fun. Thanks again, all. I will catch you all tomorrow, usual time. Until then, you know, go do something, go have fun, and hopefully get better results than I did. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Later.